Oh my god, Bella. Bella! Thank you! You're gonna hear Rumor in the background. Like, her toys. How are you? Rumor. I was playing Genshin. I was streaming Genshin last night, and she was like, you could hear her purring on my mic because she was just like chilling, and she was like exploring my. She was exploring my desk, and she was trying to get my mouse, and I'm like, at some points you could see me trying to play the game, and then she's like grabbing the mouse, and my camera just goes like all the way up. She's a little silly, that one. And I'm hearing Echo at my door. She just ran out. What you doing? Hurry up. Come here, baby. Echo. No. Oh my god. Girlies. Oh my god, they're a mess. What have you been up to, Bella? Let's try my room. I'm just gonna wait for the game to download. Work? How's work been? You're busy as always, I see. Which is perfectly fine. Meh, I feel ya. I probably have to go get my cats. So Rumor's incision, she got like spayed, like I think a day before we got her, which was a little weird, but they were like, you can take her. I'm like, okay. And so her incision got like a little swollen, and like the glue like opened, so there's just like a hole in her belly, and it was getting swollen. Oh my god! Alex! I was just like talking about the cat. Rumor. So thank you guys. Jesus criminy. I haven't even played the game yet. But her incision's swollen, or like belly area. So I took her to the vet yesterday. I took her to the vet yesterday, and they stapled her belly. And I'm assuming they had to like put a shot, like give her like a anesthesia or something to make her feel better. Cause I don't know, having like 5 staples in your belly kind of looks like it hurts. So they more than likely like gave her a shot, and we did like leukemia testing on her, kitten leukemia, I think. She's negative, thankfully, because we were like, can she be around the other 2 cats? And so my mom just like added that, and then she's fine. She just has the staples in her belly for like 10 to 14 days, and she should be fine. I'm sure she'll get better. Yeah. She's fine for the most part. I just feel bad. I was also taking her when I was taking her to the vet yesterday at like 5. It was incredibly hot, and she kept crying, and I was like, no! She was so sad in the car. And then like as soon as like they gave her back to me, she was all chill and stuff, because I'm assuming she's drugged. And I'm like, oh my god. My little baby's okay though. I just dropped the fishing pole. Rumor, you want the fishing pole? Yeah, you do. I think Echo wants it too. I'm trying to lure you in here so you don't run out again. Come here. You're such a good kitty. Want me to get Hayden? Fuck. Echo. Hello, Echo. Hold on. squishy. Okay. I'm back. Both kitties are in the room. Hayden is sleeping with my mom as usual. Hey, rumor no more. You might hear them fight. They play fight. I'm incredibly shocked and happy that they get along. Let me get back to my computer. You gotta go going, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Yay, thank you, Bella. Have a good night. Good night. I'll probably send you kitty stuff. Sorry, hopefully. I didn't read that. I read that a little late, but I went to go say goodnight to my mom and Hayden and get Echo. It'll be fine. Do I? Bagel? Hello, Kitson. Damn it, I don't know if I saw, I didn't get to say bye to Bella. Damn it. I could just DM her a picture of the kitties. Because they're silly. And I don't want to hear you girls fight. Rumor, you should probably go lay down, baby. Bye, Lils. Bye, Bella. There's clearly favoritism going on. Oh wait, she's laying in Echo's. Oh no, she's getting up. Rumor. Rumor. Hello, babe. Also, Rumor is the she's gonna be the first cat I have that isn't gonna get declawed. So there's that. I feel bad because I was too young to really say no about Hayden because Hayden's 8. But Echo I tried pushing to not get declawed, but then she got declawed, so. But with Rumor, even though it's a little... No, they are, but like... I'd rather have them have that freedom and, like, not hurt their paws, because, like, they're Hayden and Echo's paws, it's not illegal where I live, but it should be. If you want a cat, you gotta, like, take the, you know, you should expect cleaning up after them if they make a mess with their, like, destroying shit. Like, you need to be prepared for that. That's my opinion. Like, don't hurt the cat for your benefit. It is common, but I still hate it because I feel so bad for the kitties because, like, Echo and Hayden, like, I mean, it makes sense, but, like, their paws are now, like, their front paws are deformed. They're now deformed looking because of how that all works, and it sucks. But with Rumor, we're not going to declaw her front paws, so... They use it. Yeah, thankfully my cats don't go outside, though, so... Declawing's common? Yeah. Thankfully, I've been the only one I know in my, like, life that I've seen, like, with declawed cats, so... I don't know a lot of other people around me that do that, but... Yeah. I definitely don't recommend it because it sucks for the kitties. Because their paws still hurt. Like when one of the dogs in my house likes to attack Hayden, and she slaps him because she can't claw him, and it hurts her paw because she, like, shakes it, and then she can't, like, she kind of, like, you know, lifts her paw up because it hurts. So it's definitely not good. Well, they also declaw them because they don't want their furniture to get fucked up, you know? And also, like, they climb on your curtains because that's what that's what Hayden used to do when she was a kitten with her sisters at my mom's. They would climb on top of the curtains and get on top of the window, and it was kind of funny, but, like, my mom was freaking out. But I'd say it's mainly for... I feel like it's mainly... Usually thought that cats always had their claws. Here's a retractable claw. Yeah. That hurts. Yeah. Their paws get deformed after. Like, I could do a comparison between Echo and Rumor, and it's like, yikes. They only do the front claws. Thankfully, they don't do all four. I could not imagine what that'd be like. Well, yeah, no wonder. That's what I'm saying. Like, their paws are now, like, sore. And, like, because, like, if they have to defend themselves still, like, Hayden. Because as soon as we moved in with my mom's boyfriend, like, their German Shepherd attacks my cat. And I hate him so much because of poor Hayden. And, yeah, Hayden can't really defend herself, so I always had to, like, yeah. Hello, Rumor. Hi, babes. Where's Echo? Poor cat. Yeah. Hayden's not what she, Hayden's not what she who she once was, because now she's not. She used to be really, like, sweet. She still is, if she likes you. But I also have a boy in the house that's my age. I always complain about him abusing her, so I'm cutting off her whiskers. So, yeah, she's definitely traumatized, and I love that for her. We love a poor kitten going through so much. I miss when Hayden used to sleep with me. This was sarcasm, by the way. Just making out more obvious. About me, I can tell. You never know. Like Alex. Like, okay. Rumoir. Hey, babes. Come here. You want to be on stream again? Hi, sweetie. You're so tiny. Also, I think the side effect of her incision is why, or like a side effect from the incision is she sneezes a fuck ton, and I think that's because of her incision. At least that's what the doctor said. No, you're right. Like, Hayden loves my mother. She will always sleep with her. Girlie, what are you doing? My mom really wanted to get a boy orange cat, and I'm just like, you get what you get. Debating getting this game. What? Oh, game again. The only thing I'd say is self-control matters. And if you can do that, there you go. Oh yeah, Kitson has your streams and going. What? Oh no, is my game gonna... Yeah. Alex beat the shit out of you, didn't he? Hello, sweetie pie. Can I pick you up? A bit? Oh my god. What, girls? Oh my god. I just saw, like, tackled her, and then like she hopped up on all like her all fours. She was so jumped in the air. What the fuck? Rumor, come here. Stop abusing her. Rumor. You like that? Does Echo want to leave? Echo maybe wants to leave. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Hello, girlies. Let's try the bed. It's okay. Oh my god, I'm fighting a fucking boss. Nope. What? Okay, Echo, I think wants to leave. Rumor. No, ma'am. I got the cat. Hello, sweetie. Hello, sweetums. How's your belly doing? Those staples look like they hurt. Should I put my cat on the mic? You are a purr. You are a silly little purr kitty. Here. Oh my god, and I hear Echo outside my door. You okay? You sound like a bear. Me too, Kitsune. That's why I'm streaming it. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna let you go. Or do you want to lay like this? You gonna lay like this? I'm okay with that. What is this clip? It's okay, sweet kitty. Oh my god, I'm fighting a fucking boss. Nope. Interesting. Alright. I am... Is the screen frozen? No. Oh my god. I want to get a picture of this and send it to you, CK. No! Right as I was getting my camera. Aw, you son of a bitch. Just, don't... Right as I said that, she slipped on my keyboard. As soon as I said don't fall. Waterloo mean? I don't know because I don't have any materials for her. Like her talent. Materials for her. Ah! Like her talent. Why did he hear my... Okay. Well, let me heal her. Let me do my dailies real quick before I actually start the story. CK is really good at Danganronpa and Genshin Impact, I've noticed. With investigating the murder and calling out what happens in said murder mystery. CK the detective? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is correct. That is a...
Over here.
The only thing gacha-wise right now that I want is Linny's weapon. Other than that, I'm all set.
Surprise!
Welcome back. Also, I saw a thing where, like, Linny did amazing damage with, like, a level 1 1-star bow. So I'm kind of excited to see how good he's gonna be with, like, how I can build him. I just need the right, what's the word? Artifacts for him, which I hate artifacts. They're, like, the worst part of the game. I hate artifact farming. It's the worst, one of the worst things about this. The game, in the game mechanics. Wanna get Linny?
There is nothing.
What about Linny do you want?
Is that really true?
Oops. Cause he's a twink? Lynette, on the other hand, nah, she's asexual. Cat girl. I still want Kirara. Yeah, it's really bad.
Our bond is strong. Step right up.
Their murder mystery made me like Linny.
Now disappear.
Ah, bitches. Am I done? No, I have one more. CK liked Lynette, and then she talked about... Was it astrology, or was he just calling her astrology? She said something. He's like, never mind, I don't like her. I like her, still. I like characters that don't talk. They aren't annoying. Wait, what about a murder mystery? Did you not play? Isn't astrology just Mona? Layla too. Okay, well, there's a murder mystery. I had no idea that... Okay, well... Not my fault you weren't in my stream yesterday.
Over here.
Ruined. That was a good game. Security Breach Ruin was pretty good. I was taken out till 11 p.m. I streamed late, so I don't really know what time that is for you, but...
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
We beat Security Beach Ruin, and now we're doing Genshin Impact. 8:30 p.m. Goodness. Oh my god, why is it 20 hours? How late's late? I started streaming at 12 a.m. I don't know. That's 9 for me. Okay, and you said... Alright, whatever. Whatever. 11 p.m. and I was still streaming by the time it was 11. Whatever. Alright. Didn't know you're still up? Let me see. How's your day going? I didn't really do anything, so... Alright, let's continue said story. I mean, CK was really the only person that was here pretty much the whole time.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
That's Navia, and she has one of the better designs so far.
Everything looks so good.
France.
Come on, Fontaine. You know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get I'm gonna get a bowl for my cereal. I'll be right back. I'm not eating out of it. Oh, she's sleeping on the box. New England. Okay, I'll be right back. I hear my dog barking. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. This is a mess. Okay, no more. No more. Okay? This is tiring. Are we done? Please be done. Okay. Okay. Fucking God! Oh my God. That was stupid. So, the cat ran out And I need Rumor to be in my room when at nighttime. And then I heard my dog, Bella, have to go outside and she's sick with diarrhea. So I'm like, okay. So I take her outside, and then Rumor kept running and I couldn't get her in, and then Echo wanted to go back in, and then shit. What did I miss, chat? It's fine.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Murder mystery Danganronpa. Ace Attorney.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Like you're complaining.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Probably.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never
Oh my
really
god,
move
these
forward
cats.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
They technically did.
before. In such investigations, even
In
the
Sumeru
smallest
with
step can seem
Dainsleif?
like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
We were separated from
To be
Dainsleif and
honest,
Paimon.
I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that
It was
the
actually
authorities might
interesting.
conduct. It's not that I
Because it was
don't have faith
Conria
in their ability.
related.
It's just that
What
a
the fuck are
different
these bitches
perspective is
doing?
required in some matters.
Spoiler for me?
It's easy to guard
Motherfucker!
against and deceive a
You're not
single
playing the
male
game
perspective.
anymore!
A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through,
I doubt
where
you
their
were.
watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Shut up, Yay. You don't even play this
Things were
game.
simpler than they actually are.
It's
I need my
alright.
Reese's Puffs now.
Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
Luke yesterday?
Didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
What? Who's that? What?
I see. So,
What's that?
your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Oh,
I've
Street
heard that
Fighter.
there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah. We've heard that she's super
You guys are talking about
popular
fighting
here in
games again.
Fontaine,
Grr.
and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more
Oh.
unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
That's what I was saying!
Bina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
I'm pretty sure CK or I said this. Like, why don't we just commit a crime to have her talk to us?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Do gods sleep?
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Kitsune, are you okay?
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could...
Gods need their booty rest.
I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
CK. I love when all you guys are in chat. This is fun.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know,
Consent
serve
is
up
sexy,
wine and
Kitsune,
hot
from what I've heard.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
CK just does that, man. Like,
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
gonna kill myself? Hey, I don't have the counter up. I didn't say that. The only person that can talk about killing themselves is me. Or telling someone.
Anymore.
You could try walking.
That would be so normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Navia's a minor? How the fuck do you know that?
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Kitsune! Oh my fucking god, Kitsune, reread what CK said, please. Oh my god, Kitsune, your reading comprehension skills. Kitsune! God damn it, my faith in you just like... Aren't you also a minor? Not anymore.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, Kitsune. You're reading. At this point, you might as well be a minor with your fucking reading comprehension. This is so upsetting to me. I haven't slept in days. Go to bed. Don't have excuses like that. Girlies. I still need to level these guys up. I need more rainbow rose. 10. Okay, I need to do more of this. Oh yeah, speaking of rainbow roads, we should do a Mario Kart night sometime. Since I still have not played the new Mario Kart levels. I say levels. I don't know why I said levels. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back here. Good. That's not where I need to go to the boss fight. CK Kitsune, Alex, and I said pineapple. Yay! How are you guys doing? This fine evening at 10:30 for me. I'm doing fine. That's awesome. I'm hungry. Go eat, my friend. Doing fine. Eating mac and cheese and salmon, and also no way. I'm eating Reese's Puffs right now. It's so cool. Making guys, I should have had mac and cheese. I was literally contemplating either making mac and cheese, but instead I had chicken nuggets because I don't know. I was not like really feeling anything today. And I was like, alright. See how it's different at night? I mean, I guess.
Gotcha.
Don't be scared.
Ha! Here comes the catch. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Are we all eating shit? That's awesome.
Shine down.
Oh, mine's a command.
Busted.
Hold on.
No.
Covenant of the Deep. My guiding star.
Quietly now. There is no escape.
Don't be scared.
Gotcha.
The night is cold.
I was showing CK a bunch of like bosses and music last night. To like, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like CK is like liking certain things about this game, which I didn't really know about before. I don't know how to explain it, but I thought it was fun beating bosses last night. Like, me and him agree that the music's really good. Like, whoever, you know, I forgot, I do not remember who is the composer for this game, but goodness, they're good. A lot of the character designs are too much and messy and bad. And then I'd say, like, environment wise, the game's pretty good at that. The story has a lot of, oh yeah, I showed CK the like Fatui kind of stuff, and I think he likes that idea a little more now when I was showing him the bosses and stuff. I know, it's weird. This game's such a hit or miss with me. This just it's a better Mondstadt. Mondstadt and Liyue are the oldest parts of the game, so of course it's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be messy, or like, not messy, but very bare. And that's what Mondstadt was. There was like nothing to go on. So that Fontaine is just like an upgraded Mondstadt with more water. So that is my opinion. Apparently? I don't know. I want to ride and rerun so I can get her weapon, because I was fighting the bosses to show CK the music, and I noticed how good Raiden is. So I kind of want to get her weapon. What is this? Hello, Missy. Are you eating my feet? I mean, gods regardless in this game are all good except Venti being like power crept by Kazuha. But every other god is really good support wise. Ow! She just bit my ankle. I don't understand this puzzle. Oh, wait. Man, can you stop eating my foot? Ow! Stop. I'll figure this out later. It's not that important. Maiden arm Palmer? Nice. I had some earlier. Good for you, Alex. I still play gachas, I just don't spend money. Like, you know, as much as I used to. So I kind of stopped doing that as often. Like, I would still get, like, the Battle Pass. What is this game's one called? Is it just called Battle Pass? I guess Battle Pass, yeah. Yeah, Battle Pass, Gnostikheim, whatever. I still buy those for certain games, like Honkai Impact. I only really would buy it if it's a character I want to get, and right now is Mobius, and Mobius is really cool. I just got Kiana's Hersher Flameshin from the Battle Pass, and so I'm gonna try and get Mobius. Morbius. She's cool though, leave her alone. Mobius is cool, she's like a snake lady. But I do not like her. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. What the fuck are these guys? Overgrown Breacher Primus. Strange life form that shares nothing in common with any other land-dwelling creature. In battle, it will enter a stressed state, unleashing a fierce lush missile, Jesus, while under the protection of a Dendro shield. If the shield is broken during this period, it will cause a life form to fall into a paralyzed state. Aside from the usual methods of using elemental reactions, attacks imbued with Weza or Phenomena can be efficiently pierced by different.
Busted. Shine down.
I'm not gonna finish it.
Quietly now. Illusion shattered.
Didn't we just talk about Tower of Fantasy?
Busted.
Or Briad. Uh-huh. The only thing I did with that game was like buy the first battle pass, got the first limited character, and dipped.
Quiet now.
I did not feel the need to add more gacha games into my life, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
My guiding stuff.
Shine down.
It was a good week game. Isn't that how I met Kitsune? I can't remember.
Rebuild.
Kitsune or Skylar? Free shit in the Fortnite shop? Maybe I'll touch Fortnite tonight.
Busted. There is no
A bit, I don't
Not
know.
now.
illusion shattered.
Hold the line.
There is no escape.
No, I just joined in on a Genshin stream. What? Oh, that's what you did. I'm a year now. Woohoo. Happy birthday! Hold on. I gotta do the...
Happy birthday!
Want a VC? Well, I'm in the VC now if you want to join. I'm 10 days late. Awesome sauce. Do you want me to stream Genshin on Discord, or do you just want to stick on stream?
I'm good with either.
Okay.
If you feel like showing me the music, I can watch on Discord, but my stream is on real time anyway.
True.
So visually, I'm fine.
Are you liking Genshin more? Like, as a respect
What?
kind of level?
No,
Fair.
that is not it.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
I wanted to VC,
Looks like we're
so
back
my
here
hands
again.
would not have to be on the keyboard, and instead on my mac and cheese.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices
Delicious.
again? Ugh, that's kinda spooky.
Y'all in chat
Are
ever
you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
put sriracha in your mac and cheese? It's just good.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might... Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for... Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Good morning.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Nah.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache?
Top Tio ain't as good.
Who the fuck are you?
Wait,
Is that like a sea butterfly?
I'm very
It's
sorry.
awesome. I love those things.
do not
You
know.
can fight one in the game.
My memories
A
feel
sea
like
butterfly?
they've been washed
One of
away
these,
with the
yeah.
flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide.
Not a very
Never
threatening fight.
recovered.
Mm-mm.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be
Promotion
like
of your
this
channel.
either.
Get that man a
I only
moderator.
vaguely
I'm gonna pin
remember
that
being
one.
covered in light blue water,
Yes, sir.
and then all grew dim.
Are you telling me all the Oceanids are the girls that disappeared?
I also remember
Maybe.
going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Oh my god, fine.
No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back.
Yeah, you're so lame.
I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
And how the
The
oceans
thought of me
swallowing
gives me no
memories.
So
Sucker.
let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
What does sucker mean?
If you meet Vacher,
Sucker.
tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on.
What, like S-U-C-K-E-R? You don't know what that means?
I still
S-U-C-C-O-R.
Oh. It's like, help when one needs help.
I see. Sorry about
Like
the cats in the background.
administration.
As I was
Oh, is that
submerged
the
in
bell?
I also heard echo.
I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Alright, see. Shit, Kitsune. That means Vacher was one witness to the fact that you dissolved.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything,
Oh.
I consider
Has he been the guy dissolving people?
Maybe.
it was a state
Right,
of
that
neither
makes
fear
sense.
nor frenzy.
Why is
Dissolving people to try and like...
Sorry, young women.
Like the water still surface.
Young women? Okay, well,
I could also
sure.
liken it to being a
He
thirsty
saw
person
this
who
young
drinks
woman
water
dissolve,
for
and
the
now he's
first
dissolving
time,
other young women
and
for...
only then sees how
I
they
don't
have
know,
lived for
maybe he's like
so
trying to
long
reverse
in a
engineer
world
that
of
shit.
endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Unless it's the Oratress, the like balance thingy that cutscene shit, never mind. What the fuck?
Oh.
Go off.
Demoiselle, look out!
This is random.
I know, what the actual fuck?
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
Are we under arrest or something? Like, did we do some? Oh, it's this bitch.
Clorand?
Clorand. Oh wait, she's helping us? Maybe? She's pretty.
I like her design a lot.
Yeah. Fontaine definitely stepped up with the design.
I was about to say, this series got much better designs than a lot of the old ones.
Yeah, I am appreciating Fontaine a lot. Oh my god. Ooh, the
And
music!
also, the cutscenes don't suck.
And the music! And she has a gun, that's cool.
Well, I can't hear the music, but I'll believe you. Yo, she's got a blunderbuss?
She's awesome, I can't wait for her to come out.
This character's awesome. I didn't know she had that.
Yeah, I'll stream it.
The music stopped now.
I know, just in case it happens again.
In case it starts up again.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
Gay.
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
What? How do you know that?
Following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Okay, yeah, that's...
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety,
Well, her
and I will
dad.
not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
I'm
Do
assuming her
not
dad.
speak
Yep.
of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was
Silver
not
and
strong
whatever the
enough.
fuck his name is are cool.
Thank you for your aid,
Melis.
Miss Corand, but do keep an eye out for your
Melis
manner of
rules.
speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
Oh.
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Echo.
He seems more like a hired bodyguard than a stalker.
That's what. Yeah. Hold on. I don't know if you heard Echo. She wants to go out again. She's gonna fucking
Yeah, I
cry
heard
to
her.
come back in. Oh my god. You, ma'am.
You really should just install like a cat door.
Do you want to go out and then come back in like 20 minutes? Don't look at me like that. Hey. Hi. Okay, well, you're gonna fight. Can I pick you up? Rumor? No? Gonna be a little butthole? Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
What the fuck's happening?
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Oh, the person
And
taking
what about
the
these
women?
Gardamex?
Yeah.
I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
One thing I'm kind of sad about is they don't do
Right.
voice
I
lip
suppose
syncing
that's
as
the
much
best news
anymore.
we've gotten today.
Like,
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Corand was being sincere with you. If we tried,
What do you
we
mean?
could attempt
I
to
thought it was
reform
just a lip sync to
relations a little.
so
what is it, Mandarin?
no, well, that's what it is now. Before, like with Honkai Star Rail, it's still like they're still doing it with Honkai Star Rail, but in the beginning of Genshin, they would edit the lip syncing to track all the four voiceover options with the original Mandarin, Japanese, Korean, and English. And like they would edit the models and stuff to actually match with the, specified. Or, yeah.
Oh, they just used to match it to other languages. Now they only do it with Mandarin because no one cares. Okay, got it.
Well, yeah, they stopped for probably sake of other shit because now they're rushing every.
Yeah. It was probably a massive time sink for
Exactly.
very little reward.
I wonder if they're ever gonna do something like that again, like with like certain parts of the story, but I doubt they will. But with Honkai Star Rail, they're doing that still. Oh, she's coming to the mic. Hello, Rumor. Or they actually tried making a voice something somewhat good, but now they just said fuck it. Yeah, it's really, really bad though with some of the voice line. Don't step on my keyboard, please.
I know.
She's sniffing my Reese's Puffs and she fell.
She's stupid.
She's a kitten. Leave her alone. Also, she lost her extra tooth. I don't know where it is. She has normal teeth now.
Oh, thank goodness! I thought we were done for!
What? Stop!
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere
You were just like Echo. You were the clumsiest mother. She took a fucking. She took a
And there was
puff.
a champion duelist named Chlorine who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off.
She just
otherwise.
tapped on. Stop eating my puffs! She's had 2 in her mouth.
Do not give the kitten Reese's Puffs.
No, she took it. Like I thought she was just sniffing it, which was fine. But then I saw her like have twice. Like she dropped them immediately, but like she tried eating it, or like she just put it in her mouth and then she
Did
dropped
you drop
it.
them back in your bowl?
Yeah.
Just throw it out. Pour the milk in the sink. Throw it out.
I don't have milk in it.
Then just throw out the puffs.
I threw out the puff she dropped.
I would throw out like all of them near them.
Yeah.
Got spit on them.
Yeah. Ma'am. Ma'am. Here,
Happened
I'm
is
picking her
that
up.
Lily is very bad at
What?
meows.
Now she's grunting at me.
She wants Reese's Puffs.
I don't
Dude.
know. Hold on. No, I don't think it's audible.
It was.
Are you growling still? Honey, I love you, but you do not eat my melatonin gummies too.
Stop letting her.
I didn't know they were on my desk.
Jessica's a mess.
No, they isn't.
You need to take some control here.
I'm trying, but this bitch is so cute. Stop touching my computer keyboards. And she's trying to pull the fucking Reese's Puffs. Okay, I'm just gonna finish my bowl and then stop.
You're gonna eat them anyway?
I cleaned it.
Alright.
Oh, come now.
Yeah, I
Get all
would
that
not have
polite talk.
melatonin out of
That
the
wasn't really a farewell
It's a
gift
gummy.
out of the
back then.
canister.
Not for
Yeah,
me,
I still keep
anyway.
mine in the jar.
In truth,
Closed.
It's because it's from my
Everything we
mom's
had together
room.
shall
She
be
took
a
it and gave it to
victory
me.
feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take
Stepdad gave me
50
nerds.
years for me to
This is
match
awesome.
Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Stepdad gave
If
you
it were
nerds.
me, I would have joined
Dude, this is so
Spina di
awesome.
Rosula on account of her goodwill
wish it's
long
nerds.
ago.
Nerds.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Stop calling my
Actually,
fucking
Nadia,
cereal bitch.
How did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well,
Why?
to be honest, you're
What?
the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Cool. Paimon's even more amazing than she thought.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I saw that the Fanta tasted kind of
She's
salty and icky.
on. Are you gonna skip my game, cat?
It's okay, I read it before she skipped it.
Okay. Ma'am! Were they drugged?
Fanta.
They were
only
probably
comes
drugged
in
with the
sweet
water.
flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
Like the seawater that was
The
gonna
color
melt
of
her.
the drink, if I recall,
Oh my
had also
god.
been a bit off.
But we aren't
Fanta had been
Fontanians.
spiked with
Yeah, that's
water
why you
from the
didn't melt.
primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we
Fell
speak
again.
for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Like, you know, the divot on my desk?
Mm-hmm.
She keeps falling in that.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name.
That is not true.
Ugh, now we're
What?
caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
What Alex is saying, that
Well,
The doses
You did foil a plan
required for
you'll
that to be
probably
fatal
proud
is
of, and
insanely
almost
high.
got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Like, unless you're
Oh,
downing
I guess
an
that
entire
woman heard it
like
too,
jar of them,
but
you should be
it was
okay.
real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater thing?
Alex seeing one thing of information and confirming it as fact.
Hmm?
Nothing. I don't know, that just gave me the feel that Facebook's moms see something on Facebook or like any kind of information and they deem it as fact immediately.
Yeah, I don't think melatonin is like.
Yeah, Alex, where did you hear
I don't
that?
think you can get sick from melatonin. I think at worst it'll give you like a fucked up clock.
Yeah.
But melatonin's super safe.
The ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro
Does
element.
that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Gain some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vacher was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh.
By clock, I meant your
That
circadian
is
rhythm.
important.
Gitsun, like internal clock. Melatonin is used to correct
name
that.
Doesn't ring a
So,
bell.
but if you have too much of it, all
I
it does
suppose he
is
hasn't stepped forward as a witness
not
appropriately.
correct it.
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
I'm putting the bowl in my
He never
fucking
gave
freezer.
testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, you're being annoying. Ow! My water fell over. And she's... I tried picking her up. She kicked my water over. And then she clawed me.
Don't pick her up.
She's being a little shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
She's gonna. She's a young cat.
I love her stepping on my keyboard whenever she wants. Ma'am, there's nothing over here, honey. You're very cute. You know that? You're very annoying.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really
Sweetie.
count. That means we're still partners,
There's
right?
nothing over here!
And besides, we're in this now.
How is she gonna know until she looks?
You're not
She's
gonna
looking,
let
that's what I'm
people
telling her.
target us get off
Yeah.
the hook so easily, are you, traveler?
I'm watching her come over here again.
Messing with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to
Why
look
does she
quite so
talk like
pleased.
that?
You are the
She-
face of Spina di Rosula,
I don't-
after all.
Like the way they have
You
Women
talk too
talk
much.
is so fucking funny.
Well, in that case,
I feel
let's
bad
head
for
back to one
her.
of our
She doesn't
bases, shall we?
deserve
I'll
cringe.
arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
She talks like a redditor,
Don't worry, you
like
two.
very
Keep us around, our
consistently
base is
too.
definitely secure.
Like it's like a built-in character trait.
I'm making that be Ether. That's Ether, that's what his voice line, and the other one's Lumine.
I don't know. Usually, both options tend to be kind of corny.
Oh.
I think they're just nerdy losers.
No, Lumine's cool. Don't ruin her for me.
She's a nerd.
I still love her.
Probably likes SAO and Sanrio. Specifically, like the pink bunny one too.
My Melody, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like she'd be more of a cinema roll with her colors and stuff. I feel like she'd like cinema roll.
Maybe.
Genshin's so cool. Shut up.
How so?
It's right up ahead.
What
Let's make sure we
particularly
don't follow
like
it first.
led you to
Then keep a
saying
watch,
that?
Mademoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious
Curious.
thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
I like you, Mouse.
Thank you,
Mouse is
Louis.
awesome.
Now, let's continue
The
traveling.
crime that Genshin fans commit, or
You like the crime? What crime? If you mean like murder mysteries,
I'll
I could
keep
point
this
to some
close.
much better ones.
you need to be way more Oh, we're going in the slums.
You like the Fatui. Have you ever heard of Yakuza? Kitsune.
Okay, but the
Have you ever
Fatui
heard of
is...
this game called Yakuza Like a Dragon?
The Fatui Harbingers are cool. I already showed you them. Those are... Yeah. We're in the slums now, bitches.
I love Yakuza. You should. Franchise is fucking awesome.
Water jet!
Dude, this area is fucking awesome. Wait. This is a very pretty map. This reminds me of fuck, what's that area in Final Fantasy VII?
I know, sectors
The
or
one you're-
whatever.
The sector you're stuck in right now.
Oh, like the district, like the whole, like... Hey babe.
Yeah. What is that? Fuck.
I don't know.
Um,
I'm just gonna light district at this point. Kind of feels like it.
So, this is your base?
I know it's like the Sector 5 slums. They're trying to Wall Market. That's what I was thinking of.
Accommodations have been arranged. Under the
I was
present
thinking of Wall Market.
circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
So much for my
That's what
expectations.
this reminded me of.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all,
Ah, this
we
bitch
don't
broke.
allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father. He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
You are
Mademoiselle,
overstepping a
if
line,
you'll allow
Paimon.
me to
Correct.
explain.
No, I'll explain
That's
it
none
myself.
of your damn business.
suppose-
How'd your
Couldn't
father
open this topic forever.
free
And
merchants?
as partners, this is
Your
something
dad's
I hope
dead?
they can
Why?
understand.
Wow, he's a
My father's name
skill
is
issue.
Callus. Yes.
Spill
same
the
one they
tea,
call
sister.
Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend, but he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At
Then
the
why did he
time,
pick a duel?
I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously
That's the
injured,
song my
to
cat's
the point
name
where he
based.
could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right.
Yep, Paimon.
Also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't
Actual
found
worst
a
part of the
single new
game.
clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the
I'm starting to think I was
disappearances,
too con on
they
Makoto.
must know something. They must
No.
know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
None of
If
your
only
damn
he'd been more
business.
open with me when he was still alive.
Literally, bro,
Even
mind
in
your
the
own.
fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And
What?
now, here I am investigating his death.
Why would he?
You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
For the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do.
Yeah, in what
anything at
regard?
all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus
Yeah,
did
stop
so
brown-nosing,
much
bro.
good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh. Her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry,
That's fair. She
Nadia.
did shoot him in the head.
Paimon knows how you feel.
I think that's a fair stance to
Afterward, Ms.
take.
Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks.
Nah, we chill
You
though.
two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please,
She didn't do
relax
anything.
and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Had so much potential.
What the fuck is this? Bro's got attack too? What?
Yo!
What?
The 2 FPS tortoise! I love 2 FPS tortoise, bro. He is my goat.
That is. He's moving the frames per second. Hello. Impressive. You've won my respect. So lame.
Okay, what was the point?
She's a loser, actually. I love her.
Told you she's a fucking nerd.
You know what? That's charming. I that means still the best. Alright, that's probably one of my favorite things to see so far. That was so awesome.
You're standing there holding a one-sided conversation with a turtle.
And like his like tattoos are awesome.
That was a pretty cool turtle.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
You're not Melis. You can never be Melis.
That was the worst sound effect I've heard so far.
Almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson.
I ate them.
It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
I'm sorry, Alex and kids.
You're just trying to get them off the road.
Yeah.
But never mind that.
Sorry.
When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately,
Never do.
this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed
Neuvillette.
files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Neuvillette's fucking awesome.
Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing
Oceanid?
recently.
I thought it was
You should
Oceanid.
be able to find
Okay.
some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive.
I assume it's supposed to be
of these
Oceanid, and they just said it wrong.
Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case,
Who the fuck's that kid?
shall we?
Wait, what?
Who is that kid in the background?
Oh, I didn't see it. I wasn't
Coming
looking.
along, Navia?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Going to bed. Night, Alex. Oops. How are you guys enjoying the story so
Palais
far?
is right up ahead. Come on.
Yeah, guys.
like it actually.
Yeah, whatever, man.
How do we know which
Please
room?
state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
I've been paying attention.
Don't you
Real.
recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, Hyman can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
She said
Unlike
crap.
some, we're busy. So
Haha,
please
crap.
leave if you don't
Like
have a
poop.
reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
It's weird because she talks like a late middle-aged woman, but like the voice is that of like higher pitched. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like the cadence of like an old
Please
woman,
come in.
but not the voice.
Oh my god, hello. Hello. You're so cool.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only like to get
You did
in
not say that
because
right.
No.
We didn't know any other way.
There was
It's
like an
all
R in there.
Please let me know how I may be of assistance. to you.
Nervalet.
Nerval?
You're not
Holy shit.
We're looking for a man called Rushing. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on
Normal.
the case.
Normal.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
She said it differently.
Yeah.
I hate Paimon.
Unfortunately,
He's dead.
That was
I'm quite
really
certain that
pointless
no one by the
animation.
name of Vache has
What
been
was that?
involved in any case, criminal or civil,
What?
in the past
What'd you
several
say?
years.
I said that was really weird to anime.
What, him?
But that cutscene that was 3 seconds.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler?
Guess
What
that's
if it was
that.
really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Did you say mister? Whatever.
Mm.
Burgess
Miss
Ehendes.
Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
We had hot sex.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I'm also your father.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Okay. And?
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything
That's his job.
was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
I hate
It's
that.
not so much that you can't feel, but that you would
Hey,
never
what?
express
Just like
anything.
a
Oh well.
the voiceless.
In any case,
ink
everyone
with the
already
lips.
knows
It's
full
just
well the
oh,
apathy of the
it's
Chief Justice.
really takes
My
it out.
apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
She should have said, "Let's go, Traveler and Paimon," when she turned her back, but okay. Do the voice actors know what they're looking like?
They probably are not given a visual, no.
I mean, that makes sense.
They're probably just given a script and the visual is done later.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's
like,
normally how this goes.
Yeah, it's not their fault, but like,
Navia,
come
are
on.
you okay?
You think she's okay?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Rain. It's raining.
Oh, he's
Yeah, it does that
crying.
sometimes.
Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
So he's crying.
How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Because he was crying.
What is it? Did you think of something?
When
Hey, we get it.
He was
Shut
crying.
up.
Was it outside when he happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
No.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
There was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait.
The fact that people can be
you don't
turned
mean-
into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great. Let's go then.
Walking in my open world game? No, thank you. Can't be doing any of that.
Where the fuck am I?
Where you need to be, apparently. Fishmonger. I have all sorts of fish. They call me the fish man. My fish are delicious. You bought all of his fish?
Helping a bro out.
You're helping a bro out by putting everyone else down. What if people want that shrimp meat, bro?
I should go fishing later for the fontaine fish.
Yeah, okay.
Yo!
Is that a...
I'm catching it.
Yo.
Where's the thing? Where's the net?
That bird.
Yes!
Bird.
Where's all the rest of my animals? Hell yeah.
Big day for the bird fans.
I haven't seen any fishing spots though. Oops. Just haven't done the fishing quest.
What a
That was
huge
so long
ship.
ago, I completely forgot what
Why
even
would a
is it
ship be
about, like,
anchored at a place like
other than
this?
fish.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked
Oh,
for it
that's
to be
why
built
you
like
have
this.
the
Anchor,
helm
Our
sheer,
taste in
thing.
exterior
steer,
design is the
whatever the
only
fuck,
thing we
steer.
occasionally had in common. A gigantic and
Anchor
glamorous
steer?
ship
That is
embodies
not what it's
discovery,
called.
opportunity, ambition,
I meant to
and
say
conquest.
steering.
It symbolizes
Yeah.
Spina di Rosula's bright
Yeah.
and limitless future.
That's actually cool.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been
Paimon thought you guys were a bunch of broke bitches!
Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Whoa. This is hard to control.
What are you doing?
I was trying to get a good, better look at this. Can I climb on him? No! That would have been so funny. Does that mean I can go fishing here?
Probably.
Oh, that's so cool. Hold on, fuck the quest. I want to go dig. I want swimming.
Diving.
Yeah. Not digging.
That is not a conch.
There's actual there's another conch in the game.
It's an actual conch.
Let me see if I can find it. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Not whatever the fuck that is. Well, I guess, like, this could be a conch. But it's like...
It looks a lot more like a barnacle.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Did you know barnacles are shrimp?
Are they now?
I didn't know that until pretty recently.
I just found out. Oh, so you don't drown in the game. That's cool. Good to know. No way.
That bar on the right, stamina or is that air? That's
Stamina. You don't.
Yeah. I go back. I'm like, are you sure? What? Manatees?
Gravekeeper. What is this ghost ship ass like Moonwaker? What the fuck? Are you an enemy
Interesting.
too? I wanna fight. go?
He's invisible. You can see him moving with the bubbles. Where are you getting shot from?
I just killed myself. Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Is this like a boss or?
It must be because the boss fight, the bar's up there. Normal enemies don't have
Okay.
bars.
Interesting.
I don't want to kill him. Like,
He'll come back. They all do. Oh, phase 2 apparently. You're gonna die.
damn it. And then these guys are gonna die in one hit because they're level 2.
So, leave is what you're suggesting. Or revive somebody.
Nope, got it. Fading Veteran.
That's what it was called. Transoceanic Pearl. Is there anything else down here? Or did he just find a secret boss and that was that?
Oh wait, there's a thing over here. But I don't have a key. These things are in every region, but you need keys to open them.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I'm right. I don't think I have any. Wait, it's not even like an option to like open it. Interesting.
Not without a key.
No, I know. I just normally they have like it'd be like showing 0 out of 1. Don't have the key.
Maybe it's locked for a different thing.
Wait.
Oh, there it
There
is.
it is. Yeah, I don't even remember how you get the keys. I didn't get every single one in Sumeru because I kind of stopped playing the game as much.
Well, it's still there.
Hmm?
So I'm sure the chest is still there.
Well, I know, it's just... I just kind of stopped playing the later half of when Sumeru's new area in the desert came out. I'm not a desert gameplay kind of guy. Oop. That was a bomb. I should have looked at what
Yeah.
Should have looked
Yeah.
at it. I didn't know what it was. I didn't look at it very clearly. Oh shit.
Should have noticed the wick.
I don't hate this gameplay.
This is the same boss music as a crab.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Is it?
Or,
I don't want to fight.
I think.
Oops. Alright, Linny.
If not, go with at least the same motif.
Game over. I haven't gotten a game over in forever. Probably because I never usually have level 2 characters on my team.
Yeah. Why do you have level 2 characters on your team?
This is my friendship team. when you get a new character, they have no friendship, but when you get level friendship 10, you can change your name card to like match theirs. Like, where's Raiden's? Like, this is Raiden's. You get one for every character, and certain achievements and all that stuff. And here's the ones I'm missing.
Well, there's good.
What's
Winnie
that?
and Winnet? No, they don't. Winnie's doesn't look that good. Doesn't matter. I like Winnet's, but I don't know. Winnie's, whatever.
I don't have Kirara, and then their brother Feminet is coming out in the next banner in like a few weeks. He has like a penguin little robot that's cute.
Penguin.
And these are the Fontaine achievements.
I like the Orbits one. I like the Orbits one. I like Winnet's.
Orbis?
Orbits. It says that right there.
Oh. I didn't hear. I thought you said Orbis. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm missing a fishing one because I didn't fish that much. Sumeru. This one's like beating certain enemies or a certain way. This is their stupid trading card game. I hate it. It's very dumb. It's not hard. It's just like, well, at least like it got confusing after like too many people or cards started coming out. But I really want Kirara. I like her like cat transformation thing, like the little box cat.
Not to be confused with the other 4 characters' cat transformations.
No, she's the only one that does that.
That turns into a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Really? What about Winnie and Winnet?
Lynette is a cat, but like I don't think she turns into a cat. It's more or less
Her
it's the
ultimate
hat little
the
thing.
super? Yeah, the cat in the hat that you turn into?
Well, Lenny does, but it's not. I don't know if he is the cat, cause like that's, cause it's in his hat right here. I don't think hers comes out until her ult.
Oh, duh, she doesn't have a hat.
Well, she does in her anim. Let me see. Here it is.
Why doesn't she wear it?
Short cat ears, I'm assuming. Where's his idol? I still like Diona.
I don't.
I feel bad for her.
I feel bad for any child Genshin character.
That's true. Kirara's so fun. Shut up. Yeah, Diona is my favorite of like the children. I just think her story is like the saddest. Okay, girl. She's a literal zombie, but like.
2, breathe. 3.
Clee's cool.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are
Her new outfit's way cuter. It matches the witch motif more because her mom's like a witch, I think. I don't give a shit about her.
Why would you?
Unless she does her idol. There it is.
God, I forgot Owl is in this game.
Oh, Aloy?
Why is you here?
Why are you the one and only collab character?
The only collab they do is Horizon Zero Dawn. That's so fucking funny.
She's like the only character in this game, only girl character in this game with pants too.
Yeah.
People argue that where is she? That she does. Oops.
All right, enough of this.
Nah, these are tights. Like these are not pants.
Yeah, those are leggings.
Like white leggings. They need to give characters pants. Women.
Real pants.
Yeah, women. Yeah. Yeah, I think no other like girl has like long pants.
To be fair, not many men do either.
I mean, I guess she does, but she's also, you know, tiny and, you know, childlike.
Well, it doesn't really make a difference if the others also aren't.
Oh, fine.
She's not even a child, I think. Which, I mean, okay, please just stop using the fucking child model. You are awful. How old is she? I don't know, but I think she's like the only one of like the children other than the god of Dendro that isn't an actual like child.
Lynette is wearing pants and Winnie isn't.
Well, tights.
That's funny.
Yeah. He's
But
close. He
still-
could have. They're
He
very
could've.
high up.
He's got very.
He's gay.
He's got the thigh belts, the fishnets.
The cat buckle.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that that shirt's a fucking. I didn't realize it was shoulderless.
Oh yeah, showing in the armpits.
Oh, and the back is He's wearing woman's clothes. That is a dress. He is wearing a
more of a romper, but yeah.
This man is a fruit.
Oh my god, very much. Like
And a whore.
I like his animation a lot for his.
I like the card thing. I wish they did more of it. I think they should have played in the magician shit more with his playstyle.
Yeah, because neither of
Ah,
them
what
really
is that
do.
art?
He's
Even in the art.
fruity as hell.
This
Like
guy
ass
is
is out.
flamboyant.
Like he's so like. I'm starting to really like him too. Like at first I was like, okay, he's just a twink.
Yeah, he sure is.
Yeah, and even his bow has like a cat motif. Hold on. It has like a cat on it right here.
Oh, he's even got braids.
He's got
like
yeah, one braid.
Why does he have a teardrop tattoo though?
Well,
Do
I
they
mean-
know what that means in the West? I have a feeling they don't know what that style of teardrop tattoo means in the West.
He is way too powerful.
Let's get this show on the road.
Isn't he level? Oh, he's level 80 here. Never mind.
He's not even 90.
Now disappear.
Well, I was gonna say, isn't he level 2? But I guess he gets maxed out in this trial.
Not even maxed out. Because level 90 is the max. Weapon and character. No cons, which is, you know, money makers in the Genshin. All level 8, that's the highest they can go at this level. All level 20 artifacts. Yeah, he's got the good shit here. His crit's kind of crazy.
Crit rate 71%.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
Wait, I want to see that. Dude.
I did 60k.
Yeah, he's really powerful. Sounds like he did shit. Let me break the animation, or like not have the animation show.
Let's get this show on the road.
I really do like his. That's crazy. Femboys are cool. You would say that.
Yeah.
I don't even know how, like, let me see Lynette's again, because I haven't really played either of them yet.
Mine's your fate.
Boba, get them!
Over here. Let me weave you a bow.
Eat this!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Use the spotlight!
They were using her.
She seems to be a support character.
Trip on up! Let the magic begin!
Oh, she just puts down a sentry.
I don't know.
Surprise!
She's not doing crazy damage. Like, none of them really are. It's more like they all work together to make damage work.
No, my sword.
Yeah, sentries, passive damage.
Witness the power. You're toast! Wings of
What's
darkness.
her mega move?
Seven. Cue the spotlight.
It's using pyro damage. Is it based on like the most prevalent like taunts the enemy?
Deals Nemo damage to nearby opponents at intervals.
Oh, when they come into contact. So it came into contact with pyro first. Then it started using that,
And
and then
that would do damage from that element interval. Okay.
what does this even do? I still don't know the Wisa and Numa stuff. I don't really know what that means still.
Over here.
Seems like a new mechanic with Fontaine.
Shadow Raven.
I haven't
Let
figured
night
out yet.
fall.
Rain cutter.
Eat this! Let the magic begin! Oz, reveal thyself!
Her animations aren't very magician-y. She is not very magician-y.
Cue the spotlight!
Like, at all.
He is an assistant.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's not a magician.
Surprise!
She is the one
Boing.
distracting the audience.
Guess that makes sense for a support character.
Okay, last test run. She is really good.
Do
Her
you need a tough runner? Don't you just have her maxed out anyway?
do I? I mean, this one's way better built, like with the artifacts. I do have her and her weapon. 70, yeah. I have the same.
Oh, so she just does more damage than him.
She's kind of like she's not really a main DPS though. She's more or less like a sub.
Just look at the crit damage and the crit rate. Just has it better than the other guy.
God, her skill's really cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah? Did you just walk past them?
I messed up.
Let's spot things to frostbite. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Does a dice roll actually matter? Oh, it does. It changes the number of things it shoots at you. That's funny.
Take it easy.
Oh, I was trying to break the animation. Damn it.
What, with the wall?
Yeah. I think she kicks her bow. Yep, she does.
Yeah.
Awesome sauce. She's cool. At first I did not like her design, but it kind of grew on me. Her hair does not look good in 3D. I think the 3D model does not do it look good. This rules. I'm gonna... You selling fish? Damn it. Damn you.
We need more fishermen.
We need more fish.
Got a radish.
No. The one and only.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Poisson.
It's
He
because
said
my
that shit
partner
very
here reminded me of
French.
something really
Good
important.
for him.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and
Oh,
produce
this is what they
many
were talking about the
pleasant
trial.
hallucinations.
The shit made out of the water.
Didn't that guard guy who turned
Yeah.
into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes.
They have a liquid
it did.
ecstasy, by the way.
Considering what we know now,
Never heard of it.
it's almost certain that synth is created using water
I've heard of
from
liquid
primordial sea.
ecstasy.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you
How
were
about
to stop drinking
drowniness?
it completely, you'll experience
Uh,
flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking
These
energy
are
to do
actually
anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
These are actually the effects of GHB. That's so fucking funny.
It's not a...
Also,
What?
seizures and coma, but... What?
It's not a French thing, is it? Or is it, they're just mentioning this as like a... It's happening here. Hold on. What's it called?
GHB or liquid ecstasy.
So it's a drug? Or... I don't know what this is.
Yes, it's a drug. It's very popular at rave parties in France.
It is?
Apparently.
Did you just look that up?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, like, if it's Fontaine, is it specifically France? Like...
No way they actually had a direct allusion to fucking GHB in this game.
That's not what I was expecting.
That's hilarious.
I'm glad you're here, because I would not have, you know, I never heard of it. That's...
As he
Alright.
oversaw Poisson, my father was
Somebody
compelled to put a
mentioned
stop to
euphoria
synth
and
and called for
inability to
immediate ban of it.
control emotion. I was like, wait a
Boss's
second.
uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much
That
they
shit's funny.
threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was
Okay, that one was really
infinitely
bad.
remorseful for his past
Why?
actions.
A lip syncing thing.
It's unlikely that he
Yeah.
turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though
Up,
Spina
Alfred.
de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the
To
secrets he
protect
knew?
you.
Did he manage to protect
Oh,
anything
He
in
had
the
to say
end?
that.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not
She has
since
very
that day,
red shoulders.
And certainly not now. I want to find out the
What?
real answer for everyone.
I just said she has very red
For the
shoulders.
missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Yeah, they
No,
did.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No
This was a
father
plot
wants
point like
their
15
daughter
minutes
to see
ago.
them weak
Yeah.
and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Yep.
I'm afraid you're not.
What a pussy!
What Boss
And I thought
wanted
he was a
to hand
detective.
to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
What?
If Boss's spirit could
I mean,
hear
that makes
you
sense,
telling
but-
me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone.
Yeah, but it should be like an actual like umbrella sword.
I'm sure he'd be extremely
She's using a claymore though.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
What a
Is
crying
that the
whiny
amount of confidence
bitch.
he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
It's not Arlecchino.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Best character.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Yeah.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
He looks like a YouTuber. Like, I don't know who inspired.
Yes, surprising, isn't it?
John.
He was one of the people Boss trusted the most. Which also
That was
means
it.
that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Which one? There's
Uncle
two
Marcel.
people.
The guy with the mustache. Marcel's a
It's a
mustache
guild
guy
in
name.
Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say
Sister
that.
location.
When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
So it's that
Final
guy.
suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
He could have been the
I
reason
see.
why the guards attacked us.
I was about to say,
Are
it
all
doesn't.
people who I communicate
They
with
don't
quite
need him
regularly.
because the guards
To
are
think
the
that the enemy
guys,
we've
right?
been
What's the point of
fighting
him?
against has been right next
I
to me
don't-
all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
It's a second
If you
guy.
want to investigate them,
by the
please
way.
take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the
That's
enemy
my
is extremely cautious.
Of course.
That's my daily
And thank
all
you,
in on the
Louis.
on the
There's been a
mystery.
lot of great
Is that it's a
information.
guy number 2? Because they're
You're
like,
too kind,
why would
Mike.
anyone spend their money to
I'm
hunt
just doing
themselves
my duty.
down?
And
No, so
before I
clearly it's that
forget,
guy.
Proving boss's innocence would also mean
Whenever they
clearing him of
question
blame in Jacques'
even
death.
the possibility of it being that
After
person, it's that
incident,
person.
Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Melus. You really are the best.
True.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I
Leave
hope we
it to
can work
me.
together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
I mean, we just got here, so it's not been that long for us. But for you, it's been your entire life, Missy. Time to investigate. Cue the Danganronpa music. No, not yet. Cat! Can I steal you? Oops. Damn it.
You cannot take the cat.
It must be someone's actual cat.
How sad. Visit Jacques Famalock. What are you doing?
Going over there?
I feel like you could have just jumped there. If you like, actually went directly that direction.
Perhaps you have a point. Yeah, I could have. Stick in the scenic route.
Kozel. I know it's not
It is
Kozel.
settled, then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Yes, thank you.
Excuse me, miss.
Thank you.
Do you need anything from us?
The fuck?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I
Shut your
only came
mouth.
to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
What?
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need
That's
to
the family of the
apologize.
guy who got killed. It's
After
stupid.
my husband died,
You know,
Spina di
had her
Rosula
dad murdered.
sent us a lot of morale and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of
She has
those
droopy
things
eyes.
nothing compared to the
does.
loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I
It don't give a
appreciate the
shit.
sentiment. You don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe
You were in
that
no
my father
position to
could
ask
ever
them
bring
that.
himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword.
No, don't pull
He
pull
must
his
have
wine,
done
bro.
so to give
Come
you a
on,
better
don't.
life.
Don't make it about you.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
He has a
The
fedora.
current state of
Who?
things is not
Wait,
something
I don't know
I'm
when
This
that
is a
message
while
was.
ago. I do
and
not
accept.
Yeah,
remember.
no, I missed that.
Thank you. I'm
For
very
fucking
grateful to hear this
Maloose.
from
Probably.
you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really
Determination?
Determinazione.
You really think so?
Sorry, this is not in Italy.
The first time anyone said that to me.
This is France, not Italy. God, having an Italy-based region would have been cool.
There should be a Italy-based region since you have the Italian mafia as a whole thing. Might as well go all
Yeah,
in
why
and
is it
give
in
them
Russia?
Well, Russia's also got a mafia, so I guess it works. It's an
I'm
in-between.
fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
I like this
I'll get
Ratatouille
myself
music they
together
got
on the
going
way.
on.
So please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Sorry, I was just imagining
I'm
a
sure
John
you've
Tron
heard about
voice
what happened at the
and I
Opera
heard
House.
that.
Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, He told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands.
Hold on.
All we
Y'all
could
needs
do
help
was
with
look
math
back and forth
apparently.
at each other, not knowing what to say.
You gonna help him? I'll go to the bathroom real quick then. I got you, kitty. It's okay. It's okay, baby girl. Don't me. That was a good yawn, wasn't it? You yawning. You a good kitten? Very good kitty. Don't jump so far. Okay. Where you go? Oh, she's having more food. Okay, my little princess. My little baby. Little baby.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Yeah.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Hey, that's my Reese's Puffs box.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Oh god.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders
Alright,
or
what did I
carry
miss?
your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely.
We did
Same goes
Jontron,
for
dude.
me and my Gardamex.
And now we're
And he's
doing
in-
it.
Removing
yeah.
a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of
He was
complex
saying
steps
that,
to
like,
it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
and like, there was definitely 2 gunshots, and that like he left, but he left his gun at the table when he was with them.
Oh, he didn't use his own gun.
Yeah, and they were like, "Oh, but he could have had a gun on. He could have had a different gun on him." He was like, "That's possible, I guess." And this dude is just saying, we're just asking if he could, if this dude was the one who could deploy the drones, or not, fuck, the mechas that attacked us. So he's like comparing it to a chef. He's like, he can deploy them, but he can't control them.
So I can promise you,
Okay.
those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both.
Rich, powerful,
Now
or
that you mention it,
both?
though,
So
your
probably that
synth
second guy,
business
huh?
would definitely be profitable enough to
The guy that was
afford this.
described as
Yep.
rich and powerful?
The one we haven't seen yet.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
You want to sniff the mic? No.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Please be okay with my... Please don't do anything to my keyboard.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Is there not enough room? You have to have me move the keyboard for you to not fall. I think that was what that was. Okay. Marcel's the rich bitch. Don't play with the light bulb again, you dumbass. Honey's not very smart.
She's learning. She's young.
She's very young. dipping your paw in the bowl. There's nothing in the bowl.
But what if there is if she pokes it enough?
You're right.
Over here.
Were you trying to clip in there or something?
Nah, I'm just waiting for it to...
You have to wait for the lift?
Step right up.
Who's pinging me?
Is it E-Court again?
No.
Did you help John?
Yeah, I did.
Was it easy?
Yeah, it was.
Hello. How may I help you?
How the fuck do you say that name?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Calcogni? Calcani?
Navia, hello.
One of us.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Shut up, murderer.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to
Uncle?
stress. I just wanted
Or
to
is that
talk
just
to
like
you
a
briefly
term?
about what happened
Not
in the
actually your
Opera
uncle.
House. I'm sure you saw
Probably not
everything
actually
too,
her
right?
uncle.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Booze.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other
Bitches.
thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Girl, she accidentally drank
You're
it.
giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
I was right, wasn't I?
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good.
Usually
Just let
one
me
that
know
doesn't
if
have
you
the
ever need
alibi.
Mora. All All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
All he has to offer you is money.
Yep.
Interesting. He is bribing you. You're being bribed.
This game is for children, so like, I mean, some things about the story can be confusing, but like here it's just like, right.
Except for the mysteries, those are not confusing. But make sure those are clear.
What do you think of this so far?
You've asked me this like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Water jet.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
True.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh?
I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Game theory.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Yeah.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
What?
You have to go through all of them regardless.
Thierry, you say?
They're just gonna go through and they're like, well, no, that's not possible, and then they're gonna go back to him later. It's like what happened in the trial before, where it made you go through everything.
I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, His work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think... Alright. Here we go again. Information regarding Marcel. Because he has the money.
You know, if you think everything through,
God damn it.
Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
It just wanted you to go through this thing.
Suspects?
Come on,
Malus
listen.
didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
I say we're like testing us if you're
Malus
listening or
has
actually
always
paying
been very
attention.
reliable.
Yeah,
And
that's
his judgment
pretty
of
much
others'
what's happening.
trustworthiness
Kids, wake
has
up!
been fair
Kids!
and
Kids!
well considered.
Hey,
When he
don't.
laid out his
Keys?
plan for the three,
Don't
the
get off
rationale he gave
Snapchat.
me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable
Get
about
off
the
TikTok.
Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us.
No
TikTok
subway service quite yet. We're almost there.
Yeah, I was
We're
gonna
almost
say,
there.
like, Snapchat makes no sense. They don't
Even
have
if I don't
friends.
want to believe it.
Oh no, I said
I'm starting to
Snapchat
see how
because
things
that was
could
just like the
all
most
tie
boomer
back to
thing to
Uncle
target.
Marcel.
Oh, right. But isn't
Get off your
TikTok Chinese?
Snapchats and your Instagram. True, very true.
Yeah, I think TikTok would have been the better one, CK.
I forgot this is Chinese.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
You're under arrest.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the...
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Relating to
I know.
our case?
But they said the person they're putting on
No!
trial is a Hui Harbinger called Tartaglia.
No! My favorite! My baby! No!
What? Is that someone you know?
We're very close.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well,
That's it.
he's been accused of being the
What?
true culprit behind the serial
What he said.
disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
But
Gee, I wonder if he
Arlecchino-
got
Thought was strange about
framed.
it, so I came to
Arlecchino's a
tell you the news
bitch
right
after
away.
all.
If the charge against him stands,
Oh, no, I was
then it'll
gonna
be
say,
next
just
to
that it's like-
impossible to get the guards
You
to
talked to the
support any of
guy,
our
said you
planned
were about to put
investigations.
somebody on trial. He's like, well,
Because
we're gonna put
they'll
someone
think
else on
they've
trial
already
real quick.
found the culprit.
Yeah,
Mm.
and it'll be a lot harder than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Go see my boy.
Um,
Gotta go save him.
Huh? Split up?
What up, gang?
What do you mean?
We can go to Aranus while I go investigate that place.
Just as since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
we'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm
Yes!
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two
Turk.
get here?
We
The
heard
Turks,
that
they're
you
literally
really
Turks. I just thought of that.
Poisson
That's
figured
this
that
is
you
Reno and Rude.
require our assistance. It's our hope
Dude,
that
this is
your
awesome.
confidence
Final
will be
Fantasy VII.
bolstered with the two of us by your...
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then.
Alright, things are... Again, it's always when he's involved that I'm
Now that
interested
Nadia
in
set out
the
for
plot.
Irenaeus, we should also get going.
No way.
has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Out of the way. We're here for birds.
Well, I held it down, but okay. Wait, I can collect these guys though. Hurry! The cooldown's way too long.
Why is there cooldown at all?
I don't know.
Tamed a butterfly. Crab.
It was worth it. What is this contraption? More birds. No!
You missed all of them.
I know! They were eating a bull fruit. That's so upsetting.
Boo fruit.
Is that a person up there?
Throw your net at them.
I thought that hit. Oh, you're the fishing lady. There's a fishing person in every region. What do you have to sell?
I like her fit.
Sour bait. Oh, I have fish for that. Is this? Oh, it's furnishing for the. Okay. A new fishing rod. A new weapon.
The fish weapon.
There's, yeah, my Raiden has a fish weapon right now. Here, let me show you the...
I see.
This is probably the best weapon for her other than her, you know, signature weapon. There is a... I need a Claymore character.
Yo!
Hey, this is a really...
A tuna!
Yeah. And then there's...
You're gonna forget he has that and then you're gonna fucking play
Yeah,
him.
I'm gonna switch it. It's not his weapon.
End of the line.
It kind of... It kind of works for Tartaglia because he likes fishing. But I don't have... It's not like a... I haven't built it yet, so... I don't think there's another... Other than the one in Fontaine, I think that might be it for fishing weapons. Let me go look at the weapons.
At least until you get that sword, that is.
Yeah. Still one of the funniest fucking weapons in the game. This one's pretty though. I just don't have any I don't know any of the fishing spots because you see like you'd see like a circle of like white waves to like signify to see where, yeah, right here.
Like that one.
I haven't made the new fish shit, so I'm probably only gonna catch. I have no idea what these fish need though, so they're probably not gonna. Okay, this one likes it. It's just Stardew Valley, but way easier.
Oh my god, it is.
It's way easier though. Stardew Valley's awful.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
It's not awful, but I'm way too fucking
That was a tough fight.
R word for that.
Stay strong.
Are these that? Why is that one's a wheel?
Sure is.
Is it a mechanism or is it like just an actual like cool ass fish? I'd love if it was an organic fish that just looked cool like that. Too bad I don't have the bait. I have to.
What is it? What is it?
Shut the
Is it
fuck
another
up.
Paimon?
I have to go make bait. Oh. What? They never. Line breaker? Fishing Association said that fishing is like dueling. Fishers use their rods, lines, and bait on autoplay. Sounds pretty strange. This fishing is mostly special. And we're talking about the supermassive fish, the ones that possibly can be landed. Director of Fontaine Fishing Association. I managed catching a single fish when I.
Wow, you're bad at this.
How are you the leader? Yeah, the director. That has nothing to do with the fish, of course. Del Roche. I do think I can, like, it's like a portable. I forgot how to make bait.
Perhaps at the stove.
No, I don't think you could.
Perhaps with a tackle box?
Let me see if it's the alchemy tape. No, it's not the No, maybe it is the stove. Shit, I don't remember. I don't want to waste a stove, so I'm probably just gonna go to a city and use a stove there. The fishing's nice in this game, but I think they made a stupid like limit on how much fish you can catch, which is dumb.
Oh, they have some incentive for you to come back in other days.
I mean, you just do it until you.
You do it until you run out, and then you come back the next day, and you do their shit to come back. Mm-hmm.
I need bull fruit. Because, I do like that, these are all the things you can catch and have in your, like, little, like, domain area. Except a fucking, this bitch, you can catch this? That's so sad. I thought it'd be so cool if you can catch one of these tigers from Sumeru and just have them in your house, but nah, they're not cool. They have some really cool fish designs though. They have rays.
Rays.
Yeah, look at the color.
I see him.
It's really cute.
Wait, look at its face.
Big man.
That ray is awesome.
It's very cute. I have him in one of my fishing tanks, and this one's really pretty.
The pufferfish? The cat pufferfish. Wait. Yeah, it's like a pufferfish. Why is it called pufferfish? It's like catfish.
No idea. I don't know what they were on.
And directly below it are blowfish called fruit anglers.
Peach of the Deep Waves, Sandstorm Angler. Oh my god, this one's really pretty. Sunset Angler. And these guys. Oh, these are pretty too. I think the koi are pretty. I don't know why the fuck they're called these things, but they aren't.
Me neither.
And then the crystal flies. Axolotls.
Oh, those are loaches.
Oh, my fault. Blue frog pretty, forest. Crabs are cool.
They got the frogs and crabs right. They got that right too. Those Arunagis. They're doing good. Scarabs. Awesome.
Yeah.
I like scarabs.
You can catch weasels.
And cats, apparently.
Yeah, I have a lot of cats. I have a gray snow cat. I didn't know you can catch those.
Sapphire.
That is one ugly ass fucking kitsune.
That is an ugly fox.
Okay, but these guys are adorable. I like the desert one a lot. That's cute, what do you mean? Kitsune, this kitsune sucks ass. Its face is ugly as shit. The rest of
That
it's
is an
fine.
ugly fox, bro. I'm sorry. That fox is ugly.
I'm thinking of the really ugly fox right now that like looks hot all the time. I don't know what it's called, but I'm just thinking of that ugly ass fox.
You know which one you're talking about. I think we had a conversation about it.
It's so ugly. It reminds me of the picture of that like gray bill bird thingy. It kind of gives, yeah, it gives off the same vibes. You know what I mean?
You could give crows? Wait, what's a dusk bird? Is that a... Toucan.
Toucan.
So many pigeons.
Yeah, and you can put them in your Serena teapot. I don't even know if I have any out because I didn't know how to decorate my teapot. You can place creatures and then companions.
Why do they call an axolotl a loach? But they knew what an ibis is.
No idea. I decorated some of it.
Look at that. Oh, that's obviously a scarlet ibis. And that's a loach. You like the foxes. Yeah, the foxes were fine. It was
The face.
a red fox.
Kitsune.
That was the issue. Yeah.
It was the kitsune that sucked dick butt.
Why they're separated, I do not know.
This dog has a sword.
Holy fuck. This dog's a badass.
I'm placing him down real quick. Ooh, what else should I place down?
Who else could be a badass akin to this dog? I don't know if anyone else got. If anyone else is on the same level.
They should fight each other. You could do some awesome shit in this part.
I'm sure.
But I'm just not patient enough. What is this?
Not into this kind of shit.
You're not into it?
I was in. Are you not into it?
I can be. Like, I decorated some different level or some different areas, like the Japanese Inazuma one. Because they had cool shit like this. With cat faces.
And you didn't put the fucking warrior dog in there?
He's in the house.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, he was in the Inazuma house. I'll show you in a second, because that's probably the best one I've done. Because they have... This was just such a cool, like, update, too, is when they added this whole feature. It sucks is they don't really do much with it anymore. They do add furniture every now and then, but... This also Tubby's awesome.
This realm is...
You can switch realm styles, so you get Liwa, which is...
Oh, wait, I remember the cat house. I remember the cat house.
Wait, the cat house?
Was it dog house? Remember there's a house and it was fucking flooded with animals.
I think it was definitely one of these I did that with.
I know it's one of these. Is it the floating abode?
That was my first. That was the first one I picked. So let's try it.
I have a feeling floating abode is a cat house.
Probably. Wait, I think it is. Cause yeah, this is probably like one of the best ones I did. There's this samurai dog. This one was so pretty. And then I kind of like did fuck all right here. It was just this one part where the house is that I really did decorate it. And like did my shit. I even made an area up there. I miss it because I had a lot of fun doing this.
Oh dear.
Let's see.
Something tells me I was right. What? It's just child.
It's child! Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's in one of these rooms? I don't really know. Oh, there's a cat. Just having a house, like one room, or like the...
I remember there was one room, and it was fucking loaded.
That's so something I would do. I could sing.
Ew. Not Shang. I hate sing.
What? Okay, this is.
I don't know what's going on in there.
I don't remember. I think I just wanted to see what they said, and I just like went through like what characters I picked and didn't pick yet, and they were the last bunch, and I just didn't bother putting them away. All right. Hopefully there's not a cooldown for switching. Oh, that poor dog. Oh god.
Bro, stop.
Bro died. Emerald Peak is Mondstadt. Cool Isle is just a beach.
Not the beach, I don't think.
No, I did. That one's the one I did least shit with. This one too. I just put a fucking Inazuma hot spring in front because I didn't. This is cool though.
You were very uncreative.
Let me see.
Oh, wow, you get a lot of space.
Yeah. Oh. What did I? Okay. I don't know what I was gonna do.
Bird hole. Don't worry about the bird hole.
I wish I went back. Maybe I will at some point. Cause like I don't know. But yeah, you get a lot of space for each of these abodes. Like. Yeah. Let me see. I think it might be. I think it is this one. I think it is this one.
Yeah. The fucking dogs. Oh, it was a bunch of dogs and one cat, not a bunch of cats and one dog. I got it the other way.
Well, yeah, because the cats don't really follow you. And I think you can get stuck on. Yep. Thanks. Because I saw a video of someone like just like the dogs are just taking them to places, and I thought it was really funny. So.
Yes, this is the one I recall.
Yeah, of course it was the fucking beach one. Oh wait, not the beach one. Beanies. What the fuck are you doing here?
Get Alloy out of here.
Get Aloy out of here.
Say Aloy like that. Hate that.
Aloe?
You said Aloy.
How do you say it?
You're just Alloy.
Alloy?
You're just Alloy, yeah.
I just think of aloe vera.
Very good for your skin. I sure do love skincare.
This realm.
Cool Isle, I do not think I did anything with. Silken Courtyard's probably my favorite one I've done so far.
Hadouken. Uh-huh. That is a very small area.
I was trying to build more of a street here, but I ran out of shit. I didn't make yet.
Oh, you have limited materials? That's not as fun.
Well, I don't. Well, I do, but like I didn't at the time. They also have outdoor sets and stuff you can make, like if you have the right. Like here, you can just make a fucking base.
Oh, you don't have limited like things. They just have a cost. Okay.
Yeah. You can get a fucking.
Make a castle.
And here was the shrine area I tried making. I was trying to make something here, but I think I just maybe that was when I switched.
You ran out of money?
Maybe. But the house is my favorite part of this area.
It better be swagtastic, or I'll be very upset.
You get a kitchen. Paimon's fat ass in there. Get a training room and you got the fucking dog samurai with you.
Happy Mother's Day.
I didn't really know what to do in here. Little library. I made a little secret, not really secret, little cozy area. And then you just have a fucking drum.
Yes, a stair drum.
Child because I love him. Guest bedroom. And her room.
Who's her?
I mean.
Oh.
I think there is a limit because I have like I don't think I could put anything else on in here. Yeah. I wish they fixed that. Cause like I mainly just have like small decorations that like all these is like this is like 3. I'm like damn, fuck you game. I have a lot of like hangout art of her. I'm sad because I wanted to decorate more, but does it turn nighttime? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I think so.
But like does it? I didn't notice.
It just did.
Oh my god, I never saw the nighttime. This music does not fit. That is not where I play the music. There's the music. Let's get easy music. Yeah, this one's probably my favorite so far. I wonder what the Fontaine one's gonna be like.
This realm.
I think it's a really cool, like mechanic they added. I don't know what the right word is to call it, but this one can be really pretty too. I just don't. I didn't have a lot of. Your house
creativity.
Your house is huge, like a tree house, which is really cool. Can I zoom out even more? No, I can't. But here I just kind of made a little theater. Yeah, and then, yeah. I had no idea what to put. Here you could put fish in here. Here I was gonna make like a tree house kind of setup, but I needed more like stairs and all that stuff. Crossroads. Whatever the fuck you want to call it, I don't know.
This realm.
I don't know why they don't just make this area thing, like this mode, free and unlimited. That makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
It'd be more sandboxy if you're gonna make it. Just
But you normally craft everything.
yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I agree. They added like mechanics where you hit trees in certain regions and you get whatever the fuck there to make certain regional shit. I'm like, stop.
That shit sucks. No
Yeah.
wonder this shit stopped getting support because nobody was.
That's why I stopped doing it because I got tired of like
Yeah,
doing that shit. all the
nobody was doing it.
and you have to wait 15 hours.
Jesus.
You could.
But you could use emeralds to speed it up. Like,
That's literally it. That's literally it. You can buy these. That'll just immediately like get it. But in order to get those, you have to buy it in furnishing. But since I have 99, I can't get it anymore. But you need to get the currency, and to get the good currency, you would have to get a better level. This shit is retarded. This is so dumb. So you start it out here, and then you get a whole chart.
Ready.
Is yeah. But the good thing is you can have if you put companion bitches down, you can have this fill up to get their friendship increase. But I wish they never did friendship. I wish you just immediately got the name card when you got said character that you spent $100 on getting. I don't understand why they do this. Ouch. Where's my baby? Is she under? No. Oh, she's on the box. That's cute. She's still on. Little baby. So cute. Good. What? Okay. Really? I was playing the video game that you guys... Okay.
Welcome, Saw04.
Thank you.
If only we knew what the SA was short for.
I already said it on in my Discord that it was Savvy because of the fucking LPS Popular. I don't know if you read that, but...
Nope.
No.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was that cringe. I think I made that in 5th grade. I made the email in 5th grade, and I was really into LPS Popular, and since her name was Savvy, I was like, I don't want to be called... I literally had people call me Savvy.
That's fucking hilarious.
So yes, that is what the SA is actually, CK, despite what you may think.
I didn't think anything.
Okay. Well, you said I wonder, so like you clearly thought of something.
No. That was not like a sarcastic statement or anything. I just said I wonder. Rather, I said, if only you would tell us.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a goal of that.
Awesome
I
sauce.
succeeded. Awesome possum. Wow, it's only midnight?
Yep.
Feels later.
It does.
According to
Game
my
takes it out on you.
The synth production base is underwater.
Underwater.
Let's go try to find the entrance.
Welcome back, Hitsune.
Where are the entrances? Sure, it's not the glowing pillar of light.
It's gonna be an abandoned building, or a building that got flooded. Or... what? That just led to a...
Cutscene.
So this
He's not
is the
expecting a
entrance
cutscene
that
underwater.
leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yes, but I'm sure we find it, so that'll be extraordinary. Oh.
An important place like this is bound to have
Love
a ton
her.
of
She's such a
protective measures
loser.
and mechanisms.
Oh, right. The game fucking updated and I had to fucking put it on auto.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
She came up with that idea, so... Oh my god, not the meanwhile. We never get that in this game. Meanwhile. Can we see my baby? Where's child?
Right there.
It would appear that I must repeat
Drop
my
something.
question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Why can't we defend my baby?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Battle sexual.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh?
Kind of
Sounds like
is.
the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too?
Okay.
I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly.
What did
We
you
have made
expect?
very little progress.
Yeah, you.
In
It
that
seems like you
case,
guys did
let me
not really
explain
explain
everything
this
from
to
the very
him.
beginning again.
Bro does not know what's
The
going
goal
on.
of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That
Can you,
case
like,
had nothing to do with
give him
You
information
found
about
the
it?
wrong man.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on?
Can you let him
Who
know
the
what's
fuck
going
is?
on?
Who the fuck pinned it?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Actually,
Miss
makes sense.
Navia,
It would
this
be
is
one
the
of the
second
harbingers.
time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an
maybe she'll
exception
again.
rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
He's like, yeah.
Now
They
then,
just let him
Miss
chill in the audience?
I
Navia,
know.
is the
That's,
person
he
who would
can
like to
just
charge
murder
instead.
someone again.
That person is...
What if he takes a step out?
I have to play as her.
Oh,
okay.
are you gonna be playing both? Oh, okay.
That's way better than I thought.
I thought it would just be like cutting to her fucking shit up, like as you go through, you know?
Yeah.
Marcel,
It's like,
the head of
meanwhile,
Confrérie
she's getting
of
floored.
Cabrieres.
She's getting yeah.
What Confrérie?
She's getting flamed.
Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh my god, I've read
Please let me
fanfiction.
remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
If a false accusation's
Yes.
a crime, then
I do.
In that
What?
case, I declare the charge
why
to be
did
valid.
they...
Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the
very
guards, please
clownish
contact Mr. Marcel right
court
away so
system.
that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Ah, apologies. It all just happened so quickly.
Why do they keep
I
doing
still haven't
this?
figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be
Court
necessary.
system sucks.
This is probably just a misunderstanding
Really
between
is
me
an
and
opera.
Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
No, you just want to solve that one.
Do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some
Surprised she admitted
details
that.
about the case. Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
By who?
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere.
Oh god, yeah, Kitsune, but like... he's not getting charged for that now.
Yeah, no, that wasn't
banquet,
taken on this
attending
nation's
guests
water,
heard
so it's
2
fine.
gunshots from the courtyard.
The motherland.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
I mean, they clearly didn't do, like, research on child, so, like...
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead,
he just got
chose
there
to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
I hope I'm right about this.
About what?
The motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even
About what?
About, like,
reason to pull the trigger.
blaming Marcel.
In truth, the third
Yeah, you
person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when
I,
my father seized the
I
gun
think
from
it
him.
wouldn't have let you go forward if it wasn't pinning
We
on
don't know
Marcel.
that. They could very well have been like, alright, go through all of this and be like, fuck you.
It's still making you go through this at all.
Of course, the guards
We have not had an
appeared
actual
quite
choice in
sensible
picking
to us
things
at the
yet.
time.
That's fair.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Plus, they would not put in the effort for making a whole trial for each person.
We'll see, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Banquet. All attending guests heard 2 gunshots. According to the investigations, Hudson motive to kill murdered Jacques for betrayal. But he said he did not carry a gun with him. Oh. Wasn't it? God damn it.
Is that one wrong?
Okay,
I just don't think you can refute that one. I think that one's be
right.
left now. Did not. It's not certainly house. What?
I don't know.
Why did you pick that one?
Because it said a third person, and the third person could have easily killed themselves with the water. Okay, that one works too.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
You just don't read the descriptions at all.
Leave me alone. First shot must have missed, while the second must have taken his life. But we don't know if that's true.
That's probably true. No loophole in that. I guess it's this. Saying that he has no motive. Oh wait, that one, yeah. I didn't even see that you had that testimony.
Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
There's more to... Okay. Sure. Wait. Read the Nabu text. Which is based on circumstance where there is no... Okay. You're not. There's no third person, but turns out there's a. Okay, yeah. So that's talking about the solution.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene.
I just got it mixed up.
The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yay.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a
Yeah,
great theory.
dipshit.
It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Don't give him help.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion,
This music's nice.
we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims? I'm afraid not. At least
Girl.
not at this very moment.
No, don't say that.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go
Why would you
home.
say that?
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender. That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction. Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
No.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense. I thought about
Who
this
sounds
too,
like Alhaitham?
and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an
Alhaitham.
important secret for the true culprit of
Alhaitham.
the serial
He
disappearances
didn't
case.
say it, spell it right.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course.
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
Yeah, we're not asking about that really.
I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your
Why aren't you surprised? You told her to say that!
No more
I
questions.
know!
It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia,
Are you
still
talking
have
about
not explained
Nouvelle,
the link between your
Kitson?
father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Nouvelle.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the
Yeah,
serial
yeah.
disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two
I don't know if they
cases are
sound that
connected via a
similar.
matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both
Oh, Haytham's
Jacques
autistic,
and
not this
Callus.
dude.
As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me.
No, not yet.
Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Don't say that. Shut up.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points
Two
one
for
by
one
one,
more.
but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that
Two for one more. I don't know. I got that vibe from
On
him.
top of that, does a person have to be
You know what I
physically
mean?
present to control the timing? Can't someone
I
remotely
saw
monitor
it.
the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
That's
in addition,
stupid.
I left my home in
Everything's bad.
Snezhnaya when I was young to
Snezhnaya!
plant a poisson and work in some trade. My business
Snezhnaya.
only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
What?
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Shawty got the
Is
wrong.
there anything else you'd like
No.
to say? Would you like to check the
I think
date
he
of my
just made
first
that
business
story up.
license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done
You
a
guys are
superb
booing
job
her.
of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing.
This is a really long meanwhile.
I know.
I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Kill yourself.
I was
No.
waiting for you to say that.
Meanwhile, oh.
But a while early, yeah. It's like this has been going on for about 20 minutes. I'm sure it wasn't meanwhile.
They're
That's where you.
making this really
that's
weird.
gonna be where you come in. They're doing
Soaking
some funky
wet.
timing.
We got the evidence.
Yes.
Ugh.
We had the evidence. But the
That's
papers.
so ugly. Did you see that?
We had the evidence, but the papers melted while we were swimming through the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, it kind of did a tumble there. Well, I did want to do that. It was so funny. Oh, whatever. Party setup. Okay.
You probably shouldn't set up this goofy ass, sucky ass party. And instead one that is not goofy or sucky.
I don't even know what my opponents are.
I don't know, pull out Raiden. She's worked so far.
I really want her weapon, man. She's so cool.
Raiden has not disappointed.
Raiden and Yelan are really good.
And then do yourself, because why not? And then you add a healer, I guess. There you go, perfect team. There you go. Easy peasy.
I'm not gonna buff my teammates.
They don't need it.
Gotcha. I'm going in. Game's up. Time's over. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Alright. So Raidenster one-shots them. We call those an elevator, Paimon.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
This reminds me of the Team Aqua hideout.
Paimon thinks we need
What? No! What? You can't do
see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll
Ooh.
find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Ooh, music's cool too. Hiya! Eh. Wait, how do I do this again? That's it. Oh wait, E. I pressed the wrong button. Susie.
get to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Busted. There is no escape. Adventure time. Take cover! Ow, why do they never miss? Teamwork is strength. Quietly now. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Busted. Let's light it.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Boo. Fuck, this place is pretty. Damn, it's a fuck-ass aquarium, too. Like, damn.
There are no people in here for some reason. That's weird.
Is that sarcasm?
It's just like you think that the enemies would be more like people. There'd be signs of human life here at all.
Well, he did say, like, or, like, the whole, like, thing is that he's rich enough to make these, like, automatons control, like...
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, so I think that's the whole, like,
I
premise here.
suppose there isn't any need for staff if there's
Yeah,
robots.
he doesn't need people to work for him because he has people he could literally control.
Yeah.
Little bitches like this, so I think it's completely...
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Who knew Genshin was actually, like, baking shit?
Quiet now. Shine down.
What's up? Yay!
I'm going in. Here comes the catch.
Ouch. Ouch.
Insolent. Now
Does Lumine just like complete ass in combat? She seems like complete ass in combat.
I don't have her Hydro built. She's a lot better in my other elements.
There is no escape.
Like right now with this team, I probably should have done Sumeru, Dendro element for her. I can do that actually.
She's like limited.
Because she has another voiceover thing I didn't look at.
Voiceover thing.
People in office, there always seems Heimat so...
Kill yourself. Can we get a one that Lumine starts first, please?
The opera
Quick pro tip.
There you go.
While we're in Fontaine, if someone ever picks a fight with you, you should never fight back unless there are witnesses around.
Huh? Why's that?
Because without any evidence, the court will probably reject your claim of self-defense, and they'll just rule that it was an intentional street fight.
Okay, and then what?
Well, if that happens, you'll almost certainly end up having to duel before you're put to trial. At that point, you'll either have to fight the same person all over again, or go head-to-head with their champion duelist.
Hyman just feels bad for whoever has to fight you. At the fun, so the Seabird's great detective Paimon. Sino's super into that.
Bombs a wipeout!
What I was gonna say is that these are talents based on, you know, like your normal attack, your skill, and your burst. Lumine's is level 1 because I don't have the materials for I don't really have this yet because I haven't unlocked this area because it's in fuck-ass over here.
I see.
Yeah, so I probably should have stuck with...
Upgraded.
Yeah, I did her artifacts to an extent. They all should be level 20, but, like, I ran out of, like, stuff to, like, upgrade. But, yeah. I don't even know if this... I also don't know if this weapon's good for her.
It just looks nice.
It does. Yeah.
I had a feeling that was the reasoning.
The crit isn't terrible, though.
50% crit rate, but what's the crit damage?
Just 92.
Isn't that less than 100%?
Yeah, but here's Raiden, but she still does fuck good damage.
Is that like 70% extra or 70%?
I think the crit damage base is whatever your attack or like some characters like do damage based on how high their HP is or how their defense is. Like Ito needs a lot of like his crit damage, but his defense is increased. So like with this whole thing, it would be this would be I think taking account of 164% of his defense. But for Lumine, I haven't really looked at her like stuff yet. With like, I know her skill. If you hold it, you decrease your HP gets drained, but you can also pick it up from the dewdrops that you drop. Unleashes a slow-moving floating bubble that deals continuous hydro damage, but it only lasts for 4 seconds. That is really low. I wonder if her constellations that we get for free. Movement speed for
Movement speed and the duration increased by 3 seconds.
Okay, that's what it's called, right? Rising. Yeah, come on. C6 is usually the best. Fixed source water droplet. They will restore HP to nearby party members of the lowest remaining HP based on 6% of said member's max.
Okay. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Gives her support.
Yeah, so I can't tell if she's a damage or like a support character yet.
Probably a balance. He's probably a mix.
Though as expected,
Right? As your main character, they're normally a balance type.
I'd say so. Although I will say her Inazuma one was very support. Her Geo Earth one was very DPS-y. I'd also argue Sumeru's a mixture of support, but like also like I had her do a lot of damage.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can
I just also think blue looks good on her. Because depending on, you know, what element you get, like your flower, your fucking chest, wrists, and the knee thing, they change color. And I guess the back of your scarf in the thing.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
You probably shouldn't do that right on top of your mic.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare wars is we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the
Guess who's
higher-ups.
here now?
Is it the cat?
Yep.
Hello, cat.
You're okay. I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
She did 3 cute little mules.
You just said eep.
She did 3, but I don't know if it went on Discord.
It did. This is the last one.
Now she's rubbing her chin. She's a chin cat. And a butt cat.
They're all just so evil.
If I distract her, maybe she won't try and eat my Reese's Puffs. How am I gonna
You
play
got
with-
more?
Well, that's what the noise I was making.
Do you just have the box sitting next to you?
Yeah. What'd you think it was?
I don't fucking know. I thought you were getting rid of trash or something.
No.
No, the trash is still there.
What's this
That's just
over
below
here?
me.
Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler.
You're doing
Paimon will
great.
try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone
You a
write
bitch,
something that
Paimon.
terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
So why are
You
they
read
doing
the
it?
rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Well, it said that they were trying not to dissolve people.
To save his lover, a woman called...
Yeah. That was the one you were talking to.
That's why he did all of these experiments. Like, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Ah, you mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
That's
experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's
And Marcel's Vache. And he didn't just come here, he just changed his name.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Boring.
boring. Okay, can I stop rubbing you? I gotta play the game. Do not go for my Reese's, please.
She's gonna go for your Reese's.
No, she's going to my knee. And she's now on top of my PC that is below me. My PC is warm, so like... She could...
We
like...
did not want to hear that yawn. Fucking... You canceling it as soon as it starts.
I didn't even notice, but yeah, I kind of just tune it out. Hi, baby. Please don't come back up. My little sweet push push. Please don't.
Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
That's pretty fruity of them. The name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but
I think you should give her a better
why are all
voice.
these cute things
What was
labeled
that?
with different girls'
I said
names?
you should give Lumine a better voice.
That was me impersonating Paimon.
But you read out Gulumine's thing. Let's talking about that.
Oh, like in general?
Yeah.
What is... What is your deal?
What?
You're like, yeah! Like, clearly peeved off.
That was not... That was just an answer.
sick of your shit.
Whatever. They probably belong to the victims. I think she gave her a voice like that.
They
like
probably
wrong. Like wrong.
You do a better Patrick, though.
Yeah. But
They-
it's funnier because
they- They probably.
oh, you had it. Yes, you had it. You gotta have it there.
They probably belong to the victims. I can't do it.
You have to make it breathier. You gotta like exhale the entire way through. They probably.
Pure water.
They gotta like exhale as you speak.
Joe Swanson.
Joe Swanson. Yo, Swanston. I fucking love that video.
Me too. It's too. Fuck Yeetcord and bringing in videos that like brain rot us. That one's my favorite. That one's so good.
Room for one more.
Room for one more.
Room for one more. Fucking love that.
Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin. Is it Cleveland Brown next?
It's Glenn Quagmire.
Glenn
Glenn Quagmire.
Joe
Peter
Swan.
Griffin.
Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin.
Joe Swanson. Joe
No, it's
Swanson.
He says Yo Swanson.
Oh, does he? Yo Swanson.
Yo
Joe
Swanston.
Swanston.
Joe Swanson.
Cleveland Brown. Cleveland Brown.
Wow. It's, every time I wake up in the morning, that's what I that's what I like recite to wake myself up. You know how people wake up and like they meditate or you know like they stretch. Some people do like the fucking shouting to wake yourself up. For me, I wake up and I recite the fucking We Got Characters video.
Joe Swanson.
We gotta get up in the morning like Glenn Quagmire. Joe Swanson. Sorry, we were discussing a voice to give women. I was saying that they should that Lily should give her Patrick Warburton voice, like specifically the Kronk one.
Peter Griffin. Joe Swanson. Joe Swanston.
That's how we got here. Sorry. We should probably continue the game.
Cleveland Brown.
I just played it for Kitsune.
Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin.
Joe Swanson.
Joe Swanson.
Joe
Joe
Swanston.
Swanston. Cleveland Brown.
Cleveland
Brown. Glenn Quagmire. The way he says that one is so fucking funny. Glenn Quagmire. Glenn Quagmire.
I can't find the original one on YouTube. It's like none of these.
Hold on.
I know the original looks like. I'm just not seeing it.
I'm just gonna fucking ask John.
It's in vital to my stream right now.
Oh wait, you know what? It's probably pinned somewhere.
It definitely
Hold on.
is.
It's just aware that it's a problem.
Inquire. Inquire.
Or
of
you
the
know what else?
music-
I can probably just find it in our DMs. Hold on.
Part of the music kind of sounds like FNAF 3's ambiance music. You know what I mean? Found it.
Glenn Quagmire.
Alright, perfect.
Glenn Quagmire. Peter Griffin.
Peter
Griffin. Joe Swanson. Joe Swanston. Cleveland Brown. Cleveland Brown. Glenn Quagmire. Glenn Quagmire. Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin. Joe Swanson. Joe
He does
Swanston.
say yo.
Cleveland Brown.
Yo, Swanson.
Cleveland Brown.
Joe
Glenn
Swanson.
Quagmire. Glenn Quagmire. Peter Griffin. Peter
Think I
Griffin.
wouldn't know that?
Joe Swanson.
Huh?
Why did I send you "Whoa Ass Ahoy" 6 times in a row? Sorry, I was going through our.
Whoa, was you being annoying?
Whoa, Ass Ahoy.
When the fuck was that?
I don't know, a while back.
Why are you searching? Or are you just scrolling up?
I just scrolling up.
Hmm.
What is this? Dude, it's a good video.
It's a great video.
Fucking gross.
I'm so upset I'm not gonna be able to find the room for one more because of how neat, like how no one knows what it is.
Oh, that was real easy to find.
How? I meant like on YouTube or something, but...
Oh, no, I have the video file downloaded, so I just drop it here. I can put it in Lily Cord.
Put it in Lilycord and not my snow cabin.
Yeah, actually, it's a good idea. Or even better. Yeah.
Room for one more. That is such a bad video.
Room for one more.
Oh, I'm just looking back at Lily. Man, I forgot how good Lilycord was. Hex, think
great.
fast. That was so funny when he did that on our one of our like fucking like all-nighters. We're talking about it. Like, think fast. And as she was typing, you kicked her out.
He didn't respond. She didn't send a message.
She literally was typing as you did it. It was so funny.
She didn't think fast enough.
No, she didn't. I'm like, oh, she's online. You're like, wait, check this out.
Yeah, that was a very long tangent.
Room for one more. It's in no mic if you want to look at the video, Kitsune.
Yeah, I can actually just drop that link in. Here.
Room for one more.
There we go.
It's so dumb.
It's a good video. What are you talking about?
Room for one more?
I can't stop.
But why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Are you fucking stupid, Paimon? I didn't even read this line yet. I didn't even
register it.
I was too distracted. Paimon, are you fucking retarded?
Kitsune, you might be retarded.
Whoa. Room for one more what? No, he brings up a good question. Room for one more what? It
I
could be
am
anything.
retarded. I didn't. I'm sorry, Kitsune. It's just really funny. Room for one more. It's so fucking stupid. They probably belong to the victims.
Good one.
Thanks. I try and do masculine voices. It's kind of hard though.
It's gotta like talk from your stomach instead of from your like throat. That's the easiest way.
That means... Oh, this is terrible.
You're fucking stupid.
Kitsune or Paimon?
Paimon. Kitsune didn't say anything to warn it this time. That would have been really uncalled for me to say to Kitsune.
What was I gonna say? Am I really annoying? No, it's really endearing and funny.
Here, and so many bottles of
I personally don't hate your guts,
probably
Kitsune.
just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample?
Thank you, that means a lot. No worries.
We've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit flavored synth?
What? Vape?
No! I was thinking the same thing. Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
So they got raspberry.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theory.
Do they got a raspberry?
You are so good at that. Who really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find
Stop
anything.
putting an R in there.
Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find it.
Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever. But maybe not clever enough. Oh, I thought those are two different lines. Doesn't really specify when they're different.
Sometimes they like kind of just have like the same thing, or like it doesn't matter
It's the
because
same-
it's yeah.
It's the same sentence. They just
split it into two for some fucking reason.
I don't know why they do that.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this
Only
guy
sometimes
either.
does the dialogue option do different things.
But why do they give you a dialogue option instead of putting in one
Yeah,
bar?
sometimes they don't do dialogue options, and it's fine. And then, I don't. They ran out of space, so they just add clever as its own thing, I guess.
That actually might be it. It might be programmed to only be able to fit one line.
Like so many words, yeah.
Yeah. In which case, they probably should have fixed that instead of
You think?
just working with it.
This looks nice.
Why not the box of shit? Maybe it'll contain other shits. Oh.
You're so good when I'm not paying attention. Thank God I have
I'm
someone to
better
do
than you, not paying attention.
The reason I asked is that if you're enjoying this is because I'm surprised you're here.
I have absolutely nothing else better to do with my night.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I just blew my money on a computer. It's not like I can go out right now.
I mean, it also is like it was Thursday night, so.
Yeah, I don't work today.
Do you work today at Friday?
Yeah, but I come at night.
Like 4?
Like
3?
5.
5?
Like
Damn!
late. Yeah, like late.
You found her diary.
Yeah. I wasn't asking it as like trying to inch you to like this game. I was just like genuinely like surprised you were here in VC or something.
No, I just went to VC because I didn't want to type.
That's why I was surprised you didn't do that last night. Because you were like literally just typing in chat the entire time.
Oh, well, was fun last night. I wasn't eating mac and cheese last night. That's the big difference.
Yeah. She made a list of baby names. Oh, that's awesome. That's awful handwriting.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but
okay, I read that
Marcel's
awful.
pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Fauché and Venier's grown son?
My Switch is broken.
Hey!
Boo.
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I'm
You
on
never
your
do.
fucking idiot. You're useless.
Hello, little rumor. Hello, little rumor poomer. Hello,
Rumor what?
And whose image do you see,
Oh
Marcel?
God, it's here.
Is it a man named
Vache?
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh my fucking God.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Hi.
As
No.
expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Stop stepping on my keys.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
You don't care. You
It's all
like
right,
us.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
It's the book. It's the book. The book.
Thanks.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Oh nah.
Huh?
That was like the exact Phoenix Wright pose. That's funny.
After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even
Lumi needs to talk more. She has a really pretty voice.
and destroyed all records of your past.
So that's it.
God damn it, Cat!
Villains in opera performances rarely go that
Thankfully, it was a Paimon voice line.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
Yeah, I guess
You
so.
fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Oh, I was gonna shut up
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's
a gun or something.
I can't dissolve.
What?
I thought he was pulling out a gun or something.
Do you all see?
No, he's just getting high.
I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
This isn't a bar, Marcel.
And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
Nobody checked him for that bottle?
Living on pins and needles.
Yeah! Even if he could come in here abruptly, but like, really?
They didn't give him like a... He could have walked in
Suspect is exhibiting
armed.
signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me. Don't anybody come near me. I still need to
He could literally splash water on them.
A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
The fucking 2 claps.
The Oratrice
So
will now
bad.
deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
It just feels like Danganronpa.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Isn't that
He was
usually how
not.
those work?
He was going on like.
I mean, at the
He
start
was
he
in
was.
drug-addled mania for the second half of that. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Why would she be okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
This is like the third person in her life to get murdered right now. You.
Finally come.
Are you okay?
You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa?
Yeah, what did they do?
Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
How'd they even frame
Please
him?
wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Hmm?
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
What?
Oh, come on. Is this
Okay,
really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
Your
This
rules
has always
suck.
been the rule.
Your rules
All
suck.
right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Guilty. Oh my god, he
According
is.
to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
Oh my god, he
Mr.
is.
Tartaglia is guilty.
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Your rules suck.
This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Nope.
Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
Why?
We must accept the guilty verdict.
No.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court
No.
protocol.
No.
Oh.
Cutscene! Yes! Fight! 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 Fight!
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh no, he's going for a magical girl transformation.
Yep, we saw it before though. Oh wait. Neuvillette, is he a dragon now?
I am sorry.
No.
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
No! I wanted to see that happen!
Lame.
Is that blood or dirt?
What? It's in a thin line.
Hey,
A whisker.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's going on?
Bitch, stop!
Hey, you've been cleared already?
No Reese's Puffs.
This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
They literally
All
stop.
I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the
That's kind
conclusion
of
it
real.
did,
He
should
stopped the
probably ask
magical
someone more
girl's
knowledgeable.
transformation halfway.
Yeah.
They never do that. Other than Attack on Titan, because like everyone fucking exploded when that happened, but that's cool. Even if the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it.
Calm down.
I don't
Calm
know
down.
what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Damn.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Is she okay?
I think there may be an issue.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah,
Thanks,
so
I'll
are the verdicts
contemplative
reliable or not?
audience
Can
member.
results like this really be called justice?
This is probably one of the first times something happened like this.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's results.
Shut up.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
She's such a official
However,
character.
given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose
That's
to
a
make her
woman?
escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably
Poker
just
with a
put on
needle
that
and pop her
performance to
balloon.
save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
What'd you say?
I said you should stick a pin in Paimon and watch her deflate like a balloon.
Love to.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Goodness, you're a very pretty man. Do you have an ass? Maybe.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
He's more than likely the Hydro Dragon.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Umi stares a lot. Maybe it's just like her default expression, but she's very starey. She's fucking talking to him and she like looks right up at his eyes.
Surprise!
Also, that cutscene earlier is really good.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
You didn't have it! What the fuck?
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
What?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait!
Okay.
I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you.
What's your favorite color?
Thank you.
Would you say
I was
he's very
being led away
calm?
when I finally realized
So
something.
what's your favorite color?
Where did you
Oh.
first hear the name Vache?
Oh.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
I don't know if it's gonna
This
work
is the
like
last request I'll
that.
ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Well, clearly they're not dead.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he
They're
wants? He's only
oceanids.
done a ton of super terrible things.
He just
This
verified that
request,
she's not dead.
Is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just
Yeah,
to
you're
satisfy
not human.
spiritual needs?
Yeah, I think they're really pushing that.
Yeah, like, dude, you are the Hydro
well.
Dragon they mentioned
I
earlier.
will grant your request.
That's why when it was raining earlier and Femine said it, like,
fear that
he cries,
I
or
will go
whenever
with
the
him.
Hydro Dragon cries,
You
it
do not
rains.
need to worry about
Yeah,
any
I know,
escape.
you were right.
Yeah,
You
I was
called it.
I was
Shall we
wrong
be
at
in
the
your most
time of like
capable
what they were
hands, Chief
talking
Justice?
about, but
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was still
You got the
wrong.
context right, but you were wrong, but you were still right in
I was too
general.
early.
Yeah. They're gonna
My
bring that
fault.
up later. They're gonna bring it up later, but
Yeah.
for now,
I mentioned it before, but I would have really liked, oh my god, she's If it loads. I would have really liked if Kokomi was the Hydro Dragon. Or is the little her?
He has a very fish design.
Yeah, and her colors resemble that of these dragons. In let's see if I can find them. Like these guys.
Yeah.
And I just thought it'd be really cool if she was a dragon. And she can also breathe underwater, so like...
Maybe she still is a dragon.
I love that. I also just... I don't know, I didn't really care much for Kokomi before, but then like, I don't know, like... Her design kind of rules.
Yeah, she has a pretty good design.
Yeah, she's like... Her hair doesn't even look like hair, it's kind of just like fins, like how perfect it looks.
Yeah.
Also, she's a war general, like... She's cool. Good tonight's Kitsune. What was that?
Good night. That was me also going to bed.
Is this
Bed
the
right
place?
now.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do
Are
to
you?
see her?
No.
Okay. You fooled me. I drank water.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
And he's never tried?
Yes, that's
He seems like he drinks it quite often.
I guess he just wasn't in the fountain.
It's me!
For some
me,
reason,
Vache.
it's the fountain, but not for some reason. They mentioned that before.
I'm here! I'm here!
But they're supposed to
Where
grant
are
wishes.
you, Vignere?
Bullshit.
I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Don't kill yourself. Is he gonna kill himself or some shit? Cutscene?
Probably.
Cutscene?
Vignere, is that you?
I guess that
It's
counts.
me, Vache! Vignere!
Oh, he's in that shit.
Yeah.
Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Yeah?
Yeah?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would
Oh my god!
and probably become a top-tier attorney.
Oh my god!
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
She's kind of a bitch.
She is or he is?
You are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, I was gonna be so happy.
Every woman who died by
and
your
very
hand.
pleased.
As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but
but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea.
That makes sense. That's actually a cool concept.
I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why?
Makes sense, because he didn't
Where's
kill her.
Vignier?
She wasn't a victim
She
of
doesn't
this.
want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Go.
You are a heartless murderer and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
I mean, he was at the time.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No!
Use your ass.
Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Damn, he just died. That was that.
Did he? I didn't read it all.
He got haunted and died.
That's what it said?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hmm.
They literally ripped his soul from him.
Real as fuck.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
What a fucking turn.
Let's go shopping.
They literally like a 5-second fucking
murder
card, like a 5-second like black and white fucking card. They're like, oh, by the way, so he fucking died. Anyway, enough about that. You think they would have taken that a little?
I knew something.
That's jarring.
Woke up in such a good mood today.
The tonal shift's
Even
crazy.
this weather can't put a damper
I
on the
thought that would be a
Demoiselle's
little.
mood.
It's
kinda funny, though.
I mean, you were fucking there for it.
I mean, I think we've seen worse shit, but like, I still felt I would have done something.
Yeah.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been
Redistributing
one
those
thing after the other.
drugs.
I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts and
Money coming in.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though,
Damn.
everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest
what about
wish of
Child?
Demoiselle all along.
Oh, I'm saying.
Blasted
I feel
stubborn
bad for
fool.
him.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
I'm
man is in jail. Everyone knows an innocent man is in.
My man's in jail.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah.
How does she know
Way
that
back
you
when
know
I
her?
first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want a good team. We also
Room for one more.
admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
That's just respectful.
There's someone there already. Wait.
Chlorine?
That figure. It can't be.
It's her, isn't it? Chlorine or whatever.
Isn't that Dervalette?
Oh.
Why
He's
would the
crying,
just
isn't
be
he?
here? Huh? Navia?
Fuck.
My
What?
apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
I really like
If not
Nuvolet.
for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that.
Well.
Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she
We should
can't
fuck with
fly.
Paimon more often. That's great.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
She took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right? Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia
nah,
on the
me
streets
by
today, so we
yourselves.
just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
The
Your
water.
cup size.
Your cup size!
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, The people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
So it's
Not
because
only
of all
can it
his
produce the
past
incredible power of
crimes and like
indemnitium,
that?
but it likely also possesses
People
other
wanted him to
traits,
get
such as
thrown there
self-awareness.
anyways.
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation
They're
he'll
gonna
want is a
fucking
no-holds
bomb your court, dude.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself into
Engender?
life instead?
You didn't know this game was a liberal.
That also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does
You
that
need to see the whole
appropriately
thing.
summarize
I was about to
what you
say.
mean?
I was about to say.
Right.
Damn.
It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro
Second time
Archon
that term
left
has
to the
been
world
used.
before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is
Nope.
there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Just leaves it at that.
Your
You're not gonna say
sibling,
yeah.
another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Alright, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Wonder what that means.
Finally.
Yeah! Level 1!
I wish we got Constellation 2, though. Now we got the rest of the voices we just got. Except this one? I don't know where that is.
Oh, you just need to travel the... You just need to go around the area.
Oh, listen to all that later, because that is a lot. Oh wait, I just got a quest. Steambird. What?
Multiple. They're giving you stuff to do.
Guess we'll talk to the robot Catherine. No shit, she's another puppet.
What?
Oh, I think that was just like, since I did the main quest, I can now do commissions in Fontaine. So that was what that was.
Hmm.
Because we go to her every time we do our daily commissions and expeditions. Also, she's a robot. She has a locked... Can I even do it with the picture? Oops. Hold on. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Boo.
You probably can if you just angled it right. Don't. Oh, aim further down. Gotta aim down. Oh! You got inside for a second. Like you clipped into it. See your feet. What are we looking for?
The back of her neck has like a... I don't know if you can see... Oh wait, I know where you can see it. They have to load in a whole new different region, so... I guess this makes sense. If I can, like, clip the camera.
Her head is turned towards you. You're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? 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 They patched out being able to see it because they don't want you to see it yet. Change their mind.
It's already confirmed.
Yeah.
But she has a, thanks, Lamine. She has, like a keyhole at the back of her, like the in between of her neck and shoulder, and like sometimes she says rebooting and shit like that. So there's multiple Catherines because of the Fatui Harbinger Sadrone, who has a giant robot dude. So she makes human bitches like that. Is there a village?
Are they able to walk? Are they animatronics, dude? I hope they're animatronics. Oh, 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 oh.
Brain rot. Where the fuck is this area? Is it over here? They said village. I don't know a village. I guess there's like buildings here. Damn, so I really gotta wait like a month before we figure out what happens to him. Oh, darn. Also, there's something about her that I wonder if she's like one of those automatons too. Because she has one of these.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Like, that sounds like a robot.
She said something similar before.
She did, and I'm just like.
But she might also just be like, I don't know, autistic.
That's, yeah. Asexual autism. Other Eidolons over there. No! Oh, I made it. No! I wasted 10 seconds of her skill. This
Oh no?
I could have just swapped to a much easier travel or exploring character. Where are these guys? They got a dog. They got a robot dog.
You fought a robot dog before.
Yeah, but I didn't see his like idol, like him just like. That's cool. Hi.
Want a taste of my hammer?
No, I didn't mean it. No, I don't want to taste.
Gulp. No, I'm
Not
full.
today.
Why are you using her? Okay, there you go. Buster.
What'd you say?
The lightning buster.
Get with me. Over here. Step right up.
You're gonna die.
Nah, Cookie's built different. Because I have her C6. If she gets a fatal attack, she lives on 1 HP.
Okay.
She's very good. I meant to use limit. Harvestable. Oh, it's the event. What you eating?
Nothing.
Oh, oh, are you yawning?
What?
I don't know. I heard you go. Like, you're smacking your lips or something.
Chewing gum.
Oh. What flavor?
Black cherry.
Never heard of that.
Never heard of black cherries?
As like a gum flavor.
And why not?
Oh, I have ice cube
Why
peppermint.
shouldn't it be one? These
What?
are also ice cubes. These are ice cube black cherries.
Hmm. Are they the pink one?
Pink.
I don't know. All I see is like the pink, the green, and the blue ice cubes.
The pink's also probably mint. It's probably peppermint. Green's probably spearmint, and blue is probably that other mint that I forgot the name of.
I think this one is peppermint. I just said it. What the fuck? Yeah, this one's peppermint.
What color is it?
Blue.
Oh, well, I know that green is for sure spearmint. So.
Yeah, I like spearmint. I've only had the two. I've never had the other ones.
I see. I like spearmint much more than I like peppermint.
I agree.
I miss my dad's old house actually, because he he planted a single peppermint plant in his garden, and it replaced his grass entirely.
Oh my god.
His yard got completely overrun by spearmint, so.
Yeah?
Whenever we
I
wanted
didn't know
to,
they were that evasive.
I didn't know they were particularly good at that either.
Yeah.
But also, his grass wasn't growing in very strong to begin with, but it completely fucked up all the weeds. Like, the weeds did not stand a chance against the fucking mint plants.
Did you like it or hate it, or did you just think it was funny?
Dude, it was fucking awesome. Our yard smelled amazing.
I mean, yeah.
Whenever we wanted to like cook with it or anything, we just step out, we just wash a couple of leaves, use it.
That's funny.
Yeah, I did think it was right because you would know if you're near our house because you'd fucking smell it like
Oh my
across the whole
God.
street. Like the entire street smelled like mint.
Well, I was at the house before he got rich.
Before he moved? Yeah.
Not got
Yeah,
rich, but you know what I mean.
that shit was awesome. Having an entire fucking yard of mint.
You should have brought some over.
Well, aside from the garden was safe,
Yeah.
which also smelled quite nice because there was stuff like basil and shit. We had a very
What is this? What in the
fragrant
summoning
yard.
circle?
What in the summoning circle? Oh, your damage output is dicks.
Because she doesn't have good talent. I'm out of here.
Zip on up.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Flying plane.
Flying plane.
I love that joke so much. Ghost. Oh wait, it's the other way around. Dead guy. It's awesome. What the fuck are you? Oh, I ain't fighting you.
Jump off.
Wait, will she make that?
Stop right there.
Swag.
Why did you? You could have gone further.
No, I know. Oh yeah. I know now at least.
Yeah. You have bumped a creature.
Multiple.
And oh, Jesus.
You guys would be really easy if I'd right in.
Yeah. You have upset the Decepticons. This is not good. If only you had Raiden right now.
Yeah.
What is this green girl instead? Why does she need to be a friend?
Cookie?
Yeah.
Cookie's awesome.
But she's not very strong.
She's a healer. Healers aren't supposed to be this strong.
You'd think a ninja wouldn't be a healer.
I think that's quite nice, actually.
Yeah.
She looks like a ninja, but she isn't.
She's not a ninja? What is she?
So she originally was supposed to be a shrine maiden. Working under her, but she doesn't like her. Instead, she works for the, she's the deputy leader of the Arataki gang. And the Arataki gang is this guy! The first and greatest head of the Arataki gang, formed throughout Inazuma City, or famed the Hanimizaka. What? You've never heard of them? Are you trying to be funny here? And so she's kind of like the... she's... Everyone in the Arataki gang are dumbasses, and she's like... She's the one who kind of bails them out of jail and shit. She's cool. She's got tattoos to kind of match his, like, Oni tattoo shit.
Uh-huh.
Even though she's human. I think she's cool. I once had a glitch on my phone where her mask was just not there.
Oh, that's why she has that rope. Because she's a shrine maiden. Okay.
Yeah, she was supposed to, yeah.
Yeah, she has those ropes that you put around trees.
Cause, where is it? There's these, like, little story quests for, like, 4-star characters. Right here.
Oh.
In one of the endings.
It's multiple.
Yeah, that was her as a shrine maiden.
That is very small.
I know, it's... I could save it and zoom in, but I don't. Yeah. And that's her sister. Arataki members. Her yelling at the other ones. I don't remember that one. And then her almost beating them up. Alright, Ito's awesome. He's also in this dude. This twink, I almost said slut. He's an ace detective, and he's cool.
Ace detective?
Ace detective. He's a detective.
Yeah, right, ace detective. Wow, Zowie.
I think the Inazuma characters are really cool.
Yeah, I bet you would think that.
Whoa. Wow, Zowie.
Whoa!
Layla's still cool.
Still cool.
She's
she was
awesome.
cool before?
I haven't done his yet.
Wow. Not a fan, huh?
I just, yeah.
Wow.
I don't even remember what his looked like.
Probably pretty bad. That's what I thought. Ew, it's that girl.
Gaze. Ow, why'd you do that? Why'd you hit me, cat? I like Gay Boy because he has a cool briefcase. And it blinks.
Well, of course it blinks. It has eyes.
Need a hand? Scanning.
Illusion busted.
Breaking new ground.
He's such a stupid baby. He can't even, like, he doesn't even swing the claymore. It's his fucking briefcase that does all the work.
Hey, cut it too.
Oh.
How annoying.
He's doing awful. Swap to a less shit character.
Quietly now. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, like that one.
One of the best characters still. Even though she's like 2 years old.
Allow me.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Let me swap to his stupid loser autism boyfriend. Wait, sorry, he's a loser. Let's swap to his autism.
The autism boyfriend not a loser?
Yes.
He's
he was
awesome.
like a loser to me.
He's literally more built than the fucking Oni. They cannot build, like, because he has, like, stick arms. And, like, his, abs are, like...
His abs are skinny boy abs. They're not, like, muscle abs.
He's crazy.
He's actually built.
Yeah. And autistic.
As all strong men are.
I love him because of, like, MiHoYo accidentally made a really good autism character. I think that's so funny. He's just also cool. This was the Al-Haytham guy that Kitsune misspelled terribly.
Yeah.
Wait. Huh?
It's not all Theetham.
Whatever.
And then I mentioned it before. I believe you were the one or someone said, like, I was asking, like, where does, like, the headphone plug go and why does it go to his ass? And it was at the time of, like, that whole, like, chest thing with the butt plug.
Yeah.
It was awesome. He's also really strong and cool and awesome.
Flicker.
Just fucking mug somebody.
He was a Fatui member. I wonder if you...
Don't you play as Fatui members?
Just Child. Scaramouche isn't really a part of it anymore because of his whole story.
Yawn.
Hopefully Arlecchino will be playable because she's cool. Incapitano, or how... I don't know how to say his name correctly. Anyway, this is like the people who know how to play this gameplay. Kind of like...
I think you should play something else.
Like what?
Oh.
Let me at least... Who would be the third one? Got a healer, got her. Bloom. Oh, Hyper Bloom or Virgin.
Virgin.
I don't know, is that how you say it?
Yeah, the R is after the U. What is this music?
Mondstadt. journey. This should be an okay team. Time to
Reminds me of a very specific piece of music in Amori. That is what it reminds me of.
I was like, this is a weird
It's
question.
really, well, because it's really weird music.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like random violin playing with like several seconds of silence in between it.
I'll be right back. I am so paranoid right now.
What?
I'm so paranoid right now.
Why?
Because a spider went on me and I don't know where it is.
That's fine. It's just a spider.
I'm a...
You don't live anywhere where there are aggressive spiders. You're okay.
No, I know. It's just still creepy to me because I'm scared of bugs, but...
If you're afraid of bugs, then spiders should be your best friend. Very efficiently. It is
What'd you
crazy
say?
how much one spider can do.
You cut out, but I'm assuming you mean I should be okay because spiders kill bugs.
Spiders don't just kill bugs, they like eradicate bugs.
Yeah, it's still scary.
It's like 2 spiders in your house can like guarantee you do not have any bugs ever.
Yeah.
They're fine.
Time to game.
Because if a spider lands on you, the first thing it's gonna do is run away as far as possible, so you're not gonna see it again.
Dance with the waves.
You're gonna be fucking spooked, just gonna hide in some corner you didn't know existed and you're gonna think about it.
Buckle up.
Mind the side effect.
Positions. Ha. Ha.
Let's get it.
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctors. Hi. Here. This dance is for you. This might hurt a little.
Time to fuck shit up with my autism team.
Following order. New punching
In with the classics.
Gotcha. Shine down. Teamwork is
Oh, that ability's cool.
What?
Here you are.
The
Process
fucking
of elimination.
ropes.
Now you shall
Yeah, yeah,
perish.
awesome.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered. Busted.
Defract.
I hate them's cool as balls.
What?
I said I'll hate them's cool as balls.
Yeah.
I see everything. Look alive. Positions. The Temple of Wisdom.
Remember, health comes first.
You asked for it.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Dance with the waves. Hey.
Let's get it on. Ha.
The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Make yourselves at home. With all my strength.
Gloves off.
So she just punch the opponent?
Yeah. I
Okay.
play more, but her ult, like, she just punches. She's really cool.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was here. This dance is for you. I see everything.
Buckle up.
Oh.
There is no it.
Off we go. Then everybody stand. Here comes the catch.
Exuma shines eternal! Ha! Shine down!
Flicker. Scatter.
How many chambers are there?
This is the easiest one. There's there's 3 in each floor. My bad.
How many floors are there?
There's 12 total. And they change every 2 weeks. Like what enemies and what buffs and what shit like that.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. With all my strength. Yeah.
Taking a turn for the better.
Yeah. Committed to memory.
What is she getting into? Why did you leave?
I meant to Girl? Did you knock down something? Or are you just like, oh, she is high as fuck probably. That doesn't make any sense. What is she? She's just very energetic, I guess.
Okay.
I thought she knocked down something.
Let's get it on!
Mind the side effect.
Here! Gloves off!
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Seems like an emergency.
The dactyls. Positions.
Buckle up! All eyes on me! Hi!
You are not welcome.
I'm going in!
Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
It is ridiculous, that team, and like Raiden in general.
That first team took a minute and a half.
I
It took 15 seconds.
Okay, so 10 is pretty still okay. It's when it gets to floor 11 that I'm like, do I even want to try anymore? First
Wrong
half.
for 11.
You'll
Do you just not get like the max rewards? Is that it?
Well, it's because of the bonus.
That's what I'm saying. Is it the max bonus is just not worth trying for?
Because the bonus is like physical damage is increased by 75%, and there is only really one good physical DPS, and it's this bitch, and she is like, I don't know. You have 2 teams, and I don't know a good second half physical DPS team, because she's really the only fucking character they've released that's a physical, or at least like a good physical DPS.
And the physical DPS bonus being that high, shouldn't that just give you room to use a mediocre one?
I mean, I don't even know if I have any other, like...
Oh, just run your fucking good team on the backup and then run a team with based around her.
I don't even
and the
know if
other
it's
one.
gonna be that. Maybe the new Abyss is different now. I don't remember how I usually use this. What is the bonus? Spread and aggravate, so Dendro. Okay. I'm gonna use the god because she's the best Dendro. Ma'am, please do not type something. Spread or aggravate, so that's Electro. Oops. Electro and Dendro. She's looking at my screen.
Electro. Whoa. How convenient.
What?
Just buffing Riot.
What?
What?
She's looking at me. She's like... Use him because he's a good,
What's a Nemo?
Wind.
Aha.
He's the best. He's better than the fucking god of wind, which is this bitch. Actually, I don't... Fuck Miko. Let's do...
Who will you do?
What's that?
I just say, who will you do?
I probably should do a healer. Alright, we'll use... Yeah. Let's see if this seems worth it. Hello, baby girl. Purr on the mic.
No purrs.
She is now blocking my vision.
That's okay, you don't need to see much.
The Temple of Wisdom. Dissipate. Go! Fight this off the sun.
Through me, justice is served.
God damn it, cat!
Their penance is due. You stand condemned.
I'm gonna... Oh
That
my...
was
Stop!
way too
Stop! I
much.
can't! I can't literally do any... Ma'am, stop yanking my... Hold on, come here. You gonna meow? No meow? Meow? No? Ma'am, you're very cute, but you're a menace. Which I guess you should be proud of. But right now, I'm a little upset. You have no idea. You don't care. You just need to cause chaos, when I think you should rest. Alright.
Your penance is due.
I see everything.
Nowhere to run. Futile.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Hey. Sharing my knowledge.
Out of my way! It's
Forward Emma, help! Help!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Alright. Autism Team Part 2.
There is no escape.
One with nature.
Taking a turn for the better.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're gonna cool yokai weapon.
The wind knows me.
Flicker.
The process of elimination.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Bless you. Attack, elemental burst, instant sleep. No, I'm not that. We'll do attack up. Oh, it's these bitches.
Our bond is strong.
Come over here. Come to the corner.
Just like we heard.
I'll settle this.
Because you need to defeat these two at the same time.
Well played.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Hi.
How same most of the time be though?
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is pointless.
Oh shit, I thought I got him. Fuck, I was trying that. It's a time loss if you don't, because the other buffs himself and restores a lot of HP.
That's close enough.
I didn't get everyone.
But you have 5 minutes on the.
No.
Yeah, 5 minutes to do it.
That's true. I just like doing it fast though. Used to it.
Out of my way!
It's not very fast if you're trying repeatedly.
Well, I mean, it doesn't take time. You just restart everything.
Well, I mean, like actual time.
True.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Dissipate.
Futile.
What are normal dudes' weaknesses?
Nothing. Just strong attacks. Normal shit.
Didn't know if it was like some other games in which there's specific weakness for men.
As one with wind and cloud.
Dark Souls in Final Fantasy is fire.
Makes sense.
Well,
Yeah.
into the wind. Seems like an emergency.
Burning a guy is effective.
A bitter purpose.
Kazuha?
What?
This dude?
I said burning a guy is effective. Oh yeah, Kazuha.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me. Mind the side effects.
There is no escape.
Wow. Good thing you got it within those 5 minutes. There was so much time.
Well, yeah, and then you get to 11 and 12, and it's like they short it. Yeah.
Welcome. Everyone hold hands. Full of wisdom. Strike this off the side.
Get with me! I'll settle this!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned.
It seems like he does a lot of damage. Punch mode.
Just like we rehearsed.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Can't look at these guys' animations and take it seriously. They just think of fucking Werehog Sonic.
Oh my god, yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? And then you're talking about Sino, yeah. I like the Anubis hat. Helmet, whatever.
Get with me!
Who's gonna die?
That's okay. So literally one enemy left. Just kill it.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Overkill.
Into the wind. A bitter purpose.
Illusion shattered.
Scatter. One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Torn to oblivion.
What are you doing, baby? Alright, 411. What's the up? God damn it, it's still physical damage. Kill yourself. Let me go to see if Eula's cool. Built. Man, what are you doing? Stop it. Alright, we're
Being awesome, probably. I don't know.
$48 and 100 is kind of dog shit, but I really don't feel like giving her. I don't even know a good team for Eula. Hold on. You like looking at the screen? Are you making bear noises again? Okay, I found a good team for her. Let me see if where is she?
Not her.
What's wrong with her?
Her design sucks.
Does it? Does
In my
this
opinion.
Does this one look better?
Forget about the past. Focus on the future.
Yeah.
What don't you like about it?
It's very generic. Uninspired.
Do not do my mouse.
Horny bait.
Horny bait, you said?
Yeah.
I see that.
It's a lazy horny bait. It's not even like unique or interesting.
I'm just staring at her trying to get my mouse wire. Okay, ma'am? 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 Go to the mic. Go make mic noises. Alright. Book. Is your tail getting fluffy?
Oh boy, 30k.
3K what?
Points. Channel
Ma'am? Ma'am?
With these channel points, I can buy. I can highlight 300 messages.
That's crazy. Razor, Rosaria, Zhongli, and Mika. Eula, Raiden, Shogun, and Albedo.
I think it'd be funny if I hit you with 300 high.
That would be rather funny. Girl, please stop being a wire girl. Stop.
Or I could suggest all 3 Gex games.
All 3 Gex games. Eula, Raiden, Razor, Legion, Layla, Mika. Wait, that's not bad. Let me see my razor. Hey, what are you eating? Oh, it's just fucking lint. Dumbass. Do I even have razor built? Oh, he has the fucking fish sword! Okay, let me see if I got this team right. Alright. This is probably gonna suck butt. I don't know who to use first. Guess I'll try Eula. Eula, Raiden, Zhongli, Albedo. And then it was... What was it? Razor, Yunjin, Layla, and Mika. Okay, let's fuck this up because I don't like physical teams.
Shine down.
Solidify. Burst forth. Order guide you.
Moment of birth. Eye for an eye. Illusion shattered. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Let me see your thirst. 190,000 is okay.
Eye for an eye.
Live!
I will have order.
There is no escape!
Coming to be!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Gather! Order guide you! Live! Feel this ancient power!
I condemn you! Flood of frost! Eye for an eye!
Oh, it's no longer time-based anyway.
No, you just have to have over 60%, and I don't really know how to do that with this team. They changed things up in the last two
I will have order.
Torn to
I will make
oblivion.
it 60, but we'll see how far I get. I'm not a sweaty player where I have to always get 3-star. As long as I just make it to the next floor, I'll be okay. I've only 36 starred once out of all the Abyss places, and that's hard as fuck. Alright, I don't even think Razor's good. My Razor.
Let's get down to business.
Cole, mine's the command.
You had your chance.
Leave the break a leg. And leap.
Wait, he's actually not bad.
Let's get down to business. Finally, my blade. Neutralizing threat.
Flags up.
How's this?
Don't be scared.
There's more. There's more.
Flags fly. Observe.
Precision strike. Now's your.
The night is cold.
How's
Strike
this?
is one. Cole, mine's the command.
Neutralizing threat.
Flags up.
More.
And step. My guiding star. And leap.
You had your chance.
Don't be scared.
Leave the wounded to me.
Your grand finale. And step. The night is cold.
Precision strike. My blade.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
You had your chance.
And leap. Break a leg.
Oh no, not these bitches.
The night is cold.
Neutralizing threats. One strike.
Flags fly. And leap.
Now's your chance.
Not now. Flags up. Don't be scared. The night is cold. And step. Your grand finale.
can I have a substitute? I do not like this team. Eula, Raiden, Mika, Kisara. What? It's always either Razor or Razor is just not, my Razor is just not that good.
Solidified!
Coming to be! Illusion shattered!
Order guide you!
Moment of birth! Live! I condemn you! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Yeah. There is no escape!
Burst forth! This is order!
Ha!
Witness my great undertaking! Coming to be!
Torn to oblivion!
Order guide you!
Moment of birth!
I condemn you! Illusion shattered! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye! More speed!
I will have order!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Burst forth!
Quake!
Feel this ancient power!
Order guide you!
Let's get down to business!
Not now. Don't be scared.
Leave the wounded to me!
Strike is one.
How's this? Let's get down to business! Barry, it's a lucky day! Finally! You had your...
The night is cold.
My blade!
Stars, shine. Flags up. Your grand finale.
Neutralizing!
Not now.
My blade!
Is your refrigerator?
What was that?
Is your refrigerator running?
I don't know.
Oh.
What have you been doing?
Precision strike!
I've been sitting there thinking about how I probably should.
Let's keep going, team!
You broke up.
That I was sitting thinking about how I probably should be doing something.
I feel you, man.
I bet you do.
This doesn't feel good. This team sucks dick nuts.
Break a leg.
Never mind.
Yeah?
I was gonna make a Gex reference, but I restrained myself.
Hi, Rumor. Hi, thanks for grabbing my foot.
My guiding star.
Engaging! Flags fly!
Stars, shine.
Hi, baby. You're so cute.
Observe!
What?
Now's your chance!
I was sighing as I sat down.
It was like a very upsetting sigh.
It's not an upset sigh, it was a relaxed sigh.
Nice.
Don't be scared.
I stretched my legs. Enjoy comfort. A bit of grief. Oh, I probably should have started this. It's a load of laundry, but I think I'll wake up in the morning and then I'll move it. Whatever.
Cole, learn to Flags up! Observe! The night is cold.
Precision strike! Let's keep going, team!
Break a leg!
Did I make 1 star? Okay, cool. As long as I had 1 star. My goodness.
Ooh, 3 star. Sounds like you're kind of bad, is what I'm hearing.
Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
Freeze to the core.
I just hate physical teams because my goodness, this is not fun.
No, you don't have to use the bonus.
That's.
I condemn you.
But I want to.
Solidify.
Who's the other enemy? On you. Hello.
Eye for an eye.
This is order.
Hi. I'm worried about you.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Rack and ruin. Vengeance will be mine. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I will have order.
Live! Rise! Feel this ancient power.
Eye for an eye.
Oh, great.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
This is order.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Illusion shot. Rack and ruin. Flood of frost. More speed.
At least the first team is a lot quicker.
What if you're better team on the
Blood
first?
fly! And step!
Neutralize it.
My guiding
I didn't think
stars!
about it.
Don't be scared!
Sure.
Flags up! Not now!
You had
Flags fly!
Utilizing threats.
The night is cold and set.
Let's keep going, team.
Cold. Mine took him. Yeah. Flags up and step.
You had your chance.
My guiding stars. Flags fly and leap. Stars shine. Observe.
Precision strike.
The night is cold. Flags up and step.
Leave the wounded to me. Neutralize
Your grand finale.
Then don't do it.
I won't.
Just play, Jesus Christ RPG.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a different game.
Well, I did.
No. Like a certain other game.
What certain other game?
Eek.
Oh.
I don't know, man.
Thought you swore to never touch that game again.
No, I am willing to play it again. It's just like... It's like... That would be... I don't know. When I'm this tired, I probably shouldn't play a novel... a visual novel.
I don't really call it a visual novel.
Right, you're right.
That's not how I describe that game as much.
How would you
The
describe
writing might
it?
imply it. An
Yeah.
RPG. It's literally in the name. A postmodern RPG, that is how I describe it.
Those are kind of... partially.
No, not quite.
I know, I'm tired. I'm just like trying to defend my honor. Your honor.
Honor.
Justice. Jesus Christ. Didn't I beat the first one? Right?
The what?
I beat the first one, right?
You beat the second one.
Oh, right, because that's the one you recommended.
Yeah. You played the prequel.
Which one's Baby Jesus?
The prequel.
Oh.
The one I just said. The one that you played.
I applied for vacation.
Or was it the one that you played? No, wait, no, you rage quit on Baby Jesus, right?
No, I beat it after.
Oh, then you... I thought you played the first and the second. They played regular
Maybe.
Jesus and Baby Jesus. And
I
you
rage
quit on
quit
Baby
one.
Jesus.
I rage quit the one with Epic Broski. I just don't remember the name. And then I finally came back to it, and it was like a lot easier than I remembered.
Right. Then you did beat the other one anyway, right?
Can't remember. We'll see.
Will we? You save your file?
I didn't delete it.
The game doesn't manually save, or that game doesn't auto save, so if you hit the save button on, yeah.
Things are about to get dicey.
I don't know, bro.
bro. Because it was Genshin, and then what was the other game I wanted to go back to? Danganronpa, but I'm not doing Danganronpa right now.
Yeah.
That game is a lot, and it takes a lot. This is way too much Genshin for someone. I mean, I didn't hate it. Towards the end I did because I hate Abyss, but...
Then why did you do it?
Well, the first two floors are very good, but then, like... Yeah, I should have just never went with the physical team. I can just always come back to it, because it ends in... 14 days, so... It is alright.
Got no reason to do that shit.
Yeah. Can't tell me this bitch doesn't look like a fish when she does her attack.
She doesn't look like a fish when she does her attack. She looks like a fish anyway.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, how is she not like a dragon or like, you know?
She's a fish.
She has to be some kind of like creature, like a fish, yeah.
She's designed to be like a fish.
She's got a jellyfish that heals you.
So do I, but you know, whatever.
I also noticed like all the like hydro like girls that are of this model have like twin tails or whatever, like ponytails or pigtails. And I thought that was a cool like feature.
A cool reused asset.
No, just look at it. Like they all have
I wonder
pigtails.
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Shut up. Mona. Love Mona.
I love Moner.
Don't.
Donuts.
The Death Brew.
That's what you should go back to, Simpsons.
That was awful.
Only because you have a fucking shit-ass controller.
I still don't have one yet.
Get one.
Oh my god, I can't believe Ye's been playing Genshin.
Why can't you believe that?
I was just not expecting him to come back to it.
Should've.
Aw, he's playing on PlayStation. He's got the PlayStation sword. Because they were...
The PlayStation sword.
Literally says PlayStation Network. Go fuck yourself.
The PlayStation sword.
Effective only on the following platform. PlayStation Network. Hitting opponents with normal and charged attacks. This is bullshit. Go fuck yourself, PlayStation users. The PlayStation users also get a special wind glider. Granted, it doesn't look that good, but I mean, I like it. Whatever. I also noticed like the gliders represent the Archon's eyes, and then how Farina's is different color because she has heterophobia.
Heterophobia.
I think it's really funny mixing the two up.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
I get it, because you're a war general. Or strategist. Same thing.
What?
I hear a voice line.
Oh. There hasn't been audio in your stream for a while, so.
Hopefully it's been on Discord. I mean on stream.
Maybe. I know in Discord I haven't had any.
Interesting. That's not that big of a deal.
Maybe if I leave and rejoin, maybe it's on.
It's not that big of a deal. I'll probably switch games in a second.
Yeah.
Just want to get to this domain that has the talent books because Lumine is weak as shit. I guess I should go into fucking auto. Oops. I mean, what's it called? Water bus. I forgot what they called it. Yeah, I really should have instead of wasting this, but it's fine.
I should have what?
Use the stupid bus transportation thing. Is that the domain? Correct. Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, and Animo. When characters trigger Hydro-related reactions, all party members will be granted Hydro-related bonus. Such praise Hydro characters in the party. Fuck it, we'll try it.
The domain of bromine.
Good one.
Alright, buddy. I never tell you you're fake.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Where's Kitty? Never heard from her. Oh, she's in front of the door. I wonder why.
Gee, I wonder what could be on the other side of that door. Could be anything.
This is a pretty domain.
That's like word for word what I said when I. Never mind. I don't like that joke actually. I took it back.
Another test.
Okay.
I didn't fuck with it.
Not now. Stars, shine for
Here comes the catch.
the fuse is lit. That didn't count.
Busted.
Don't be scared.
No.
One with nature.
The night is cold.
2 minutes. Okay, I could do a lot better than that. Hello, kitty kitty. Me, 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 me. Virgil. Virgin.
Virgil. Devil May Cry.
Ah. He is white.
As all Devil May Cry characters are. Minus a black chick.
The one with like gross teeth.
The one with gross teeth?
Doesn't she wear glasses too?
Talk about Bayonetta? She's not black. She does have gross teeth and wears glasses.
I thought she wore glasses.
Actually, you don't really see Bayonetta's teeth, but you know how she is.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Etsy?
I said let's see. I don't know who this Betsy is.
I said Etsy.
I don't know who this Etsy is you speak of.
The app? Don't know what Etsy is?
No, I don't. I got my Lumine phone case from there. No, I didn't. I got my...
Lying outright.
I thought it was, but it was a different stupid, like, Etsy-esque website. I got my...
eBay? Emu?
No, it's called, like, ramen something.
Weebs.com.
Pretty much, yeah. I wasn't even looking for that story in particular, because, like... Yeah, I was just looking at the fucking, like, shopping thing on Google or images or whatever.
Speaking of weebs, shout out to that fucking weeb store in Boston with the giant Vegeta statue.
Oh, that's awesome.
Dude, it was great. The fucking...
My baby girl. I wonder how fucked up my VR chat is now.
I recall it not being very playable last time we tried.
Well, it's because of my cousin, remember?
Well, no, actually last time it was because of...
Because of what?
Last time we played, it was just like... melting our computers for some reason. That one fucking thing we went on.
Where did we go? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Ow!
We got like DDoSed, so...
Muck, Strive, Erev, Security Breach, Elden Ring, Bloons, Slime.
I don't think I wanna open that until I get my new computer.
What, VR chat?
Yeah.
When are you getting it?
Run. My parts are all supposed to arrive by next Friday. And then I'm gonna have a friend come over and help me build it.
That sounds swag.
So, probably like next Sunday is around when it's gonna be done.
Swagalicious.
I don't know if I told you the specs.
I wasn't really on Yecord when you were saying I just saw the whole, like, getting a new thing, and I'm like, okay. And then,
yeah, I probably said it in call while helping John with his math. I think that's when it got brought up.
Yeah, I've only saw it in the text.
Yeah, so that computer is gonna be like several times better than what anyone else in the server has. So effectively, I will not be able to use most of it.
That's really
Because
funny.
the people I play with won't be able to match my shit anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna have 64 gigabytes of RAM, which is the most excessive thing I've ever done in my life. Because I think
How do I get to check that? Can you
your specs.
go on, look at the stream?
What?
Go on the stream on the Discord.
You said don't look at the stream.
No, oh sorry, I meant to say go look at the stream.
I'm looking at the it's not on Task Manager.
Okay, how do I find it?
You go into your settings. Oh, actually, you know what? Your settings aren't gonna list them all probably, because you have a. Yours is pre-built, right?
I think so.
All right, it might not list parts as individual. So, all right.
Oops.
In that case, I would look up Specky, SPECCY. No, like on Google, look it up.
Ow!
Did she bite you?
Yeah. Yep.
Why do you always scream?
Cause it hurts.
Eh,
Shut up, bitch.
man. I've been bitten by a cat many a time. It's not that bad.
Stop! I'm gonna pick you up. You should not be this energetic at 5. For
Clearly, you don't know how cats work, how young cats work.
No, I
4
know.
a.m. is
I'm
like
mad.
prime time. Cats are energetic when they aren't given attention. That's it. At a time like this, when you are not giving her attention, she's fucking bored. So of course she's gonna be energetic. Just bored out of her mind. Yeah. Run Specky. And now it'll tell you your exact shits. Okay, yeah. So you have 16 gigab. So you have the same RAM as I currently have. So I'm gonna be getting quadruple that.
Oh my god.
It is going to be virtually impossible to make use of all 64 gigabytes for the next like 5 years at least. So
Can I like make this better by just buying a part or something?
probably not on a pre-built. Hold on, let me see what your CPU. You see, your motherboard is what I'm worried about. 'Cause your motherboard might not have might have really bad compatibility issues, as well as your case. So if you wanted to upgrade parts, it might be difficult and also require you like replacing nearly all of them.
So this is bad?
This is bad?
Or like just like weak?
It's pretty. It's okay. It's definitely usable.
Great. So how come I'm
Yeah.
able to run Street Fighter and shit? Is it because of just how old your stuff is and like...
It's because I have a single part that is over 10 years old, and it's
Right.
bottlenecking my entire computer, and that's what it's originally. I was just gonna get rid of that one part, but then I was like, damn. See, so originally I was gonna upgrade that one part, and then I got my inheritance from my great grandfather.
When was that?
Like yesterday or 2 days ago.
Are you fucking
I think it was
serious?
yesterday. It was literally fucking yesterday. I got my inheritance, so I just had $1,000 to drop. So like, you know what?
That's insane.
So yeah, it went from me wanting to spend like 150 on a single upgrade that would have put me almost exactly on your level, to 1500
Oh my god.
on an unnecessarily high-end computer.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah. Thanks, Granddad, who was from what I recall, incredibly racist and misogynist, and not allowed to speak to me.
Dad side.
Yeah, his dad. Never met him.
I would assume.
Didn't really talk to him much because he wasn't a fan of my black.
Really?
Yeah. He's Irish. A classic Irish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Apparently he went blind in the later parts of his life, and I think he died believing my aunt was black because her name was Delilah. But no, she was white. I just don't think anyone ever. Apparently, no one ever told him.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, he was like very often like fucked with after he went blind, and I apparently missed out on that bullshit. A little sad.
That's insane.
Apparently pranked him into thinking that his wife got a new car with like behind his back because he couldn't see to verify it. Grandma was telling me all this shit, but yeah. So
Were they like all good riddance?
pretty much.
Awesome.
Apparently there's a lot more laughing than crying at his.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Because he was in the Navy. They gave him like they had to do the whole flag shit, and the particular member of the Navy that was folding his flag was a black woman, and everyone was dying.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Dude got goofed.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Apparently, there were 3 rounds of inheritance. First round went to my the generation above me.
Of course.
This round went to me, and the last round my grandma's keeping to herself.
Good. Good for her.
We're gonna spend that on a fucking trip to like Japan or something. Knowing them, they're gonna go some like far ass country to get some like just as like a foodie tour.
You like
Type
your
of shit
grandma?
they do. Oh yeah, my grandparents are fucking awesome. They're very funny people.
That's good.
A lot of my family does not like my grandma because she like lives for drama and is very argumentative just for the sake of the spectacle of it. People don't like her, she starts shit, but I think she's very because she starts shit and she doesn't participate in it. She'll start shit and then she'll just watch.
I'd probably do that. Like that's
I
awesome.
do that.
Yeah.
That is what I do.
Yeah.
So I can't really fault her for it. The trait I got from her. She also was like a really big fan of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I didn't look at the rest of your fucking shit, but yeah, it's. Or like, I didn't say anything to you about it, but yeah, no, your specs are solid. They're middle of the road. They're fine. They'll last you a bit. You can run games, but I'm gonna be able to like stream and parsec games, which I think is gonna be cool.
Yeah.
I know that you really can't, but streaming parsec like high-end parsec games, that sounds fucking awesome. I also think I'm gonna. What?
I said you could play good Pokemon emulations.
That's true. I could be able to run the fucking DSi emulations that eat your fucking CPU.
And when my stream crashed,
Yeah. The shit that nobody's shit can run. Oh, I'll be able to emulate Nintendo Switch, actually. I can play fucking modded Switch games.
Bayonetta 3.
Oh. What? You say Bayonetta 3?
Yeah, because I remember you saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, I could fucking mod Smash to have better music. It's awesome.
You could put Piccolo in there.
I can put Piccolo in Smash. You can play Bayo 3, free and modded. Pikmin's probably on there already. Dope. Yeah. I will also be able to start streaming Strive now instead of just playing it. Have some.
Yeah. Especially with the update coming in, like.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be like around when the update drops. I'm gonna get my shit too. So.
26th, right?
Update's the 24th.
Oh, 24th.
And my shit's predicted to come in between, what was it, 24th, 22 to 26. So.
Swag.
I might be able to play it day one if I get lucky with the shit coming in. Which would be fucking awesome. Can't wait for May to be gutted.
Do you get gutted?
Yeah. She's gonna get nerfed so much.
No. No.
I don't really have anything to verify that fact except for that I know damn well my character is not fair.
Pookie.
Her and Happy Chaos, they need to get nerfed. And they've shown that they gave her a buff, so they're probably reworking her entirely.
Yeah.
How sad. Not actually. I don't mind that.
Are you playing Smash?
Yeah, I'm online because something.
Cause what?
Just because it's something to do with my hands.
No, I
wanted to
figured.
do something, but yeah. You have something better to do, gladly. These people are fucking stupid. Love playing against Japanese 8-year-olds.
They already announced a new Splatfest.
Is it interesting?
It's a little
Wait, who won?
early. Team Money.
Team Money won?
Yeah.
Haha.
I know. Next.
How the fuck did that team win? We fucking sucked.
No idea. No idea. The next one is who would be the best leader? Shiver Fry or Big Man?
Oh, they're already on this.
That's what I'm saying. It's too early.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, because they did rerun the last one though, so might not be until the rerun.
Hi, girly. I feel like the
vast majority of the community is gonna pick Big Man.
No, actually, I don't know. But
I don't know. Nobody wants Fry's ugly ass. Either people being weirdly horny about Shiver or the Big Man fans.
it's either of those two. I like Fry, but yeah, she's definitely not.
Ugly.
That's okay.
He's very ugly.
That's okay.
To you, maybe.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I wonder what the last Splatfest will be. Maybe like Squid Sisters, Off the Hook, and whatever the fuck the three are called.
It's gonna be running this one back.
Or they'll do like,
Republic.
or they'll do like, you know, Marie versus.
Are they gonna ask it for? Oh, you think they're gonna ask it for?
Huh?
They're gonna do it for all of the groups. And Big Man's gonna be included in all three of them. To be Callie or Marie or Big Man, and then fucking Pro or Marina or Big Man. And all 3 times, Big Man's gonna win. Because he has money. He has numbers on his side.
People are speculating that they're doing this early to see if it will, like, do anything with the DLC, but I'm like, I feel like that would have been way earlier than the Splatfest.
Maybe the Splatfest doesn't matter.
Yeah, because they did the whole, like, race war in Splatoon 2, and that had no, like... It seemed important, but I don't think it had any, like, effect on the story.
Maybe they just ran out of ideas and they're like, what's on screen right now? Those guys. Pick between them.
Mm-hmm.
We could also just go to bed, actually.
I just took a gummy.
Yeah. Hop on Showdown for a couple minutes.
Idol Showdown?
Hop on Showdown, like Pokemon Showdown, not Idol Showdown.
I like how my brain immediately came up with that first.
I do not want to hop on Idol Showdown.
I don't know, that was the first thing I thought of. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, sure.
I don't know. The easiest thing I could think of.
I thought I wouldn't like IShowSpeed anymore, and then that happened.
And now you like him?
No, it's just like now it's just like great.
You liked him before?
No, I'm just saying like I thought he can get more annoying.
Okay, you just worded that really poorly.
My bad. I'm also kind of tired at 5 a.m. Who knew? Do you think YouTube will punish, or do you think they'll let him slide because he makes money?
Well, it wasn't on purpose, but also, he did just drop his dick, so.
I wouldn't say dropped, but
I'm more like flung it around, but.
It's so bad.
I think.
Poor Chica.
I think he's probably gonna lose a brand deal, and that's gonna be that. Chica got like insane sexual harassment.
Oh my god, yeah. Great, now she's the second Chica to be the most sexualized.
Second most sexualized Chica.
Great. I would fuck the shit out of that robot man.
Actually, she probably was second anyway.
No,
the damn
yeah,
plastic
before that.
ones got it for some reason.
There were glam rocks, yeah.
Well, and the toys.
Yeah. You
Just
got
the
you
plastic.
got you got Femboy Bonnie. Plus
I would
size
not
Freddy.
disrespect him like that. Plus size Freddy.
I don't know what else to like associate him with. You got gender neutral Foxy. Trans Foxy, I don't know what the fuck you want to call Mangle. Yeah, Chica, that thing. I'm not associating the rest of the FNAF 2 cast, I'm just doing the normal 4. And then, yeah, Monty, Chica, Roxy, and Freddy have their own whole thing. What the fuck did you just do? But then they, like, actually, like, made Monty, you know, a fucking dog.
He's more like a crocodile.
No, yeah, but sometimes he acts like a dog. Like that
when he
one...
barks?
That and then him biting the fucking railing because he's it's very dog behavior. He's a dog and a crocodile, or I mean gator.
Like most gators.
Dog-like behavior. That's Florida's dogs, so I mean, I guess so.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Are you just gonna do the invite, or do I have to, like...
I can invite you.
Girly.
Find a user. I played against the Sorry. Challenge. We're gonna do... Pick a generation.
3.
Good pick.
I know, because I was thinking of what picks, because I remember certain... Whoa, that's loud.
Much better.
Would you be down for a dog up stream tomorrow, perhaps?
When I get home from work? Sure. Oh. I didn't know you had that. Interesting strategy. Thanks. That's what I was fishing for. Thank you for giving it to me. Yeah. Big day for Metagross. Did you just throw a fucking Dustox at me? Oh dear. You're faster. I'm gonna... That doesn't...
Oh my god, I forgot your seal type!
I don't know how you forgot. He's very clearly made of metal.
I'm tired.
We're gonna press this, I guess. If I was a loser that spent 15 a month.
Excuse me?
Oh. I'm not sure this was a good play.
I'm tired.
What? How did you survive? Why didn't you use Earthquake?
I don't think that's what I used.
It's not. Why didn't you? Earthquake would have one-shot me.
I don't have Earthquake.
Do you have Bone Meringue?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Alright, so. You did not know about that, apparently.
Steel types I don't know a lot about.
I see.
All I
They're
know
weak
is-
to ground and fire. And they're
fire.
super effective on rock and ice. I think at double attack this will still do decent damage.
I wish this fucking had a dark mode because my eyes are hurting right now.
I think you are able to change it, although that might be only with like
Wait, I think I got it.
a fancy fucker account.
I got it.
You got it? Like I could have sworn you could have.
I got dark mode now. It's much better on my eyes. Oh, aw, she's behind me.
I remember.
Hey, me.
Oh, wait, your parents aren't in the room.
What does that mean?
Hi, Nemnolina.
Oh! That's where you're going with that.
Yeah. Does it do more damage?
I sent you a picture of her staring at
What are
us.
your moves? What type hidden power do you have?
Grass.
I see. And you have Ice Beam. What's the other move?
Hydro Pump and Rain Darts.
Okay, so Hydro Pump's your highest damage move against me.
Thanks.
No problem. It also is just the highest power move anyway. Alright, well. How much does that do? Okay, that's that then. I don't even know what my other Pokemon are. I didn't even look at the rest of my team. Alright, click here, guys, so I can see mine. Dude, I have a fucking stall team. Oh god, I'm glad that Metagross is #1. Every other Pokemon on my team is like Toxic, Healing, Baton Pass. No, Baton Pass, Stall. No, this team sucks. Good thing I didn't have to use them. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry. I got this. Uh-oh. Of course you have fucking substitute. It's okay. I'll just do this.
Oh, darn. Whatever will I do? I should have fucking...
Should have what?
I should have forfeited a long time ago. I don't know, I kind of forgot that was a thing, so it's fine.
You still can. Wait a second. No! That's lame. Why didn't you just Sludge Bomb again? It would have killed.
No.
Could have at least killed the guy. Whatever. Would you like to do another one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you still want to do 3, or would you like to change it up?
I can change it up and you can pick. I don't really care.
Let's do 5. 5 is silly because, sometimes you just get a team that
3
wins.
and 5 are the best ones, right? Or at least from what you said.
I'd say the best ones are probably like 3 and
4.
9 in terms of quality. Actually, 4 is pretty good too. 5 is pretty bad because it's just kind of based on your team. I just like the Gen 5 Pokemon.
Me too.
I just think it's the prettiest one. Well. Okay, what we got?
I didn't look at my team.
I'm looking at my team and I'm seeing interesting things. Uh-oh, that wasn't very strong. That was a very bad trade. Haha. Check this out. What did I get sent? Oh, it's in Bryan Court.
No way.
How homosexual.
What's the homosexuality?
I got a critical hit and you also survived on 5%. That was just incredibly unlucky. I don't know if anyone could be less lucky.
What was the homosexual thing?
Homosexuals.
Yuck.
Homosexuals, give me that. Are you still streaming?
Maybe.
You just say yuck to homosexuals on stream?
I said worse.
Yeah.
It was...
I just wanted to know if I could use this incriminating evidence against you in 8 years.
In 8 years.
You're like, why Frostbite Willies is problematic. A thread.
No, I can see it.
You're like way faster than me, aren't you?
Probably. I think Weavile's fast.
Yes, I think so too. This raises an issue. Go, you. Yeah. Good job. Oh, wait. I have analytic. Gee, I sure wish I had my Electivire read about, but he got critical hits. Evil in that laugh. Go. I can't believe it. She read me.
I used a grass hit in power move, so...
Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I gave you too much credit.
I forgot you were ground.
I gave you too much credit. Who is faster here? I feel we're both slow as shit. We are.
Indeed.
But I'm faster. Don't you have a water move?
I did, but I didn't want to use it.
Why not? IDK. Just wasn't in the mood.
I'm chillin', man.
Dude, me as fuck, chillin' as fuck. Gulp. You didn't have the berry. Does Swampert have Stealth Rock?
Leftovers.
The move Stealth Rock. Guess who's coming back out, baby? Woo! You're not gonna like this one.
Ice Beam, Roar, Scald, and Earthquake.
Oh. I see. Oh dear. I can't believe telling you who would come back out while you predict you coming back out.
You're coming out? Ugh.
Oh, not me. It was Starmie. Don't worry, I got something for this.
This is an awful joke.
What, being homophobic?
Or just saying
I don't
yuck.
think that was the play. I don't think that was a play. No, you're right. He's a nice move. What the fuck? Will kick Weavile?
Yes. You have an
I'm
interesting
gonna press this.
team.
I have a very difficult to use team.
I didn't even bring out my bitch.
Bitch.
I didn't even bring out my bitch.
I'm gonna press this. And then, I'm gonna press
I
this.
kinda don't have anything because I choice band.
Oh. That's good to know.
Yeah, you're welcome. It wasn't obvious when I spam a low kick, but I mean...
I thought you were just spamming anyway. Why was that why did that low kick do 60% to a camera up? You know what? I live this.
You do. And I don't.
No.
Alright, here comes my trump card that I don't know how to play.
Oh dude, Satile is swagalicious. And I know just how to beat it too. Yeah, flying gym acrobatics. I don't know how to beat this. Wait. Yes, I do. Uh-oh. Alright, I think I'll lose actually.
Did you not notice that I was faster?
No, I thought you were gonna set up twice.
No, I'm not that smart.
Okay, well you didn't use a grass move, so... If you use a grass move, you won that.
I probably would've. Well, you have ice type though.
Ice doesn't resist grass. And
I thought...
Voice sounds so shit. So if you just use a Leaf Blade twice, you won that.
That was a good battle.
Yeah.
Despite it being kind of shit.
My plan was you were gonna Swords Dance twice, and I was just gonna stop.
What a team right here.
Jesus Christ, this matchup is dicks. Nobody's happy with this. What is my moveset? Is this... Wait a second, is this...
Pokemon.
Oh wait, this is swag. Dude, my team's fucking awesome! This team fucks! Alright, check this out.
I have a cool team.
Dude, I have a super cool team. You're gonna love this.
You're gonna love mine.
That's right, double attack, double defense, triple dicks in my ass.
Whoa!
I don't have a counter to this. Do I have a counter to this? I don't have a counter to this.
Well, whom sweet.
Wait, yes I do. Yeah. Oh.
I would have been so upset if that worked.
Dude, I thought I was cooking.
That wasn't really. You were until we both thought. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't know you were immune to Leech Seed in this generation.
That's really funny. That did
I
work.
thought that was a Gen 6 thing. I was like, dude, I read you so fucking hard. Whatever. This is still fine. Fucking love Magic Bow's Espeon. Such a cool Pokemon. Too bad I couldn't use it.
You know who else is a cool Pokemon? What is that from?
It's a stupid fucking laugh.
Oh. Okay. Sure is taking forever, huh?
Sorry, I'm like doing 4 things at once, cause why not? Alright. And here is how I win against this. Please don't use Pursuit. Great, you don't know what Pursuit does. Oh! I got RNG'd! Yipes! I sure hope this kills. Nope, I died to the nope, you pressed Stealth Rock. I did not die to RNG. Why did you press Stealth Rock? That was such a weird play. Now here's where I blow your mind.
Go ahead. Oh my god!
Oh dearie me, he's been burned. Burn-auto'd. We ball. That didn't do shit. Alright. Give me that extra 15%, please. 22. Yes, spectacular.
Train.
Oh, the poop train has begun. Whew. That's actually quite a scary Pokemon, that one that you have.
That one that you have that's in your... that's out.
The one that you have in your team that's out at the moment that you're playing as currently.
Quite troublesome indeed. Scratches chin inquisitively. Scratches brain inquisitively.
We are going to press... I think it's... We're going to press this one and hope we don't die. Good news! Bad news!
I don't have any good moves. Doesn't flying beat fighting?
Yes. Although my worries were not that. Jesus fucking Christ!
Did I use facade right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's okay, I got this.
Me too.
I'm okay with this, actually.
This is fine.
Guess who's coming out? Big day for the barrel. I'm gonna press this one. Yeah. You idiot.
I hate that.
You idiot, you. Ice beam. You idiot, you. Oh dear, actually. This may be bad. No, it's okay. We win this.
Now freeze
It's
him.
over. Now watch this.
No. How did I?
Ah. The biggest barrel sweep of my life. You don't stand a chance. 621 attack, 483 defense.
Half of my team just has U-turn.
That's good. U-turn's a good move. You should have used it more, actually. Yeah, you could do that. I will not let you press reflect though if that's your next plan. Alright, who's your last member? Who's your last U-turner?
You'll never get it.
Oh gee. That's a very scary last member, actually. Yes, I thought that may happen.
I did not read... I forgot. I was looking for fighting moves, and I didn't see fighting moves because I forgot B-Barrel's also water, so I completely missed with that.
No, that just checkmates my B-Barrel. And actually might just beat my entire team, actually. Never mind, you didn't press U-turn. So, the game's over, but just to let you know, U-turn would...
Why is U-turn so good?
Bug beats Psychic.
Oh my god, it does. I'm just like forgetting everything.
Yeah. Bug beats Psychic, so actually I was very dead, actually. The rest of my...
Yeah,
picked up the pieces.
I just kind of forgot. Oh, not this bitch.
Oh, yes, this bitch. Yes, this very good yes. Okay, I am. We press this button, actually.
Now I'll press this button.
Oh dear. Oh, yours is in speed boost. Spectacular.
I just wanted to be funny.
Oh, would have been funny. Wait, it was speed boost. It just didn't get the boost because it doesn't get it from a switch, I guess. That's weird. Oh wait, no, it might have been speed boost. Or it might have been rough skin. I just didn't get rough skinned. Who's to say for real? Actually, who would really know? Wow, that just hard counters me. Holy shit! Yeah, no, Sharpedo, you're not winning this one, buddy. A bad look for Sharpedo. Alright, and now we bank on this not missing. Because if it misses, I lose. It misses.
Oh my god!
I lose.
Oh my god.
Unless... Guess who's back? Guess who's not back?
Ah.
But guess who was baited, actually? Because this is who's coming in. Minus defense. We're gonna press this button. Go ahead. Switch out. I dare you. You have Sucker Punch. That did nothing. Why did it? Yeah, that didn't matter.
Whatever.
Why was I afraid? Poros. Yipes. Go, ant. Alright, this is bad for the ant. This is good for the ant.
Oh my god.
Super power.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Super power. Why'd you say it like that?
Super power.
Power.
It's a good move, that one. Alright. So we can beat this.
You're gonna win.
I'm gonna win, probably.
Crobat's so cool, man.
That's true. Crobat's fucking awesome. We're gonna do this. So I was worried he would press something stupid, and I wasn't sure what I would do. Press something stupid. Yeah, I'm okay with toxic. We're gonna press this again. Yes. Do I have... I don't. We're gonna just press this again, actually.
Yeah, I think it's gonna kill this time.
Yeah. I thought there might have been a smarter play here, but no.
It's fine. I swear to God, if you like end your Pokemon with like, yep.
Who did you think was gonna come out? There's a 50-50 chance it was Cacturn. And this is what happens when there's Cacturn. Alright, who's your last guy? Elegant. That's not good. My other Pokemon are a Tropius and a Pinsir. You're fucked.
Yeah, you think? I got fucked here.
Dude, this Durant put in the work.
I know, that's so awful.
This Durant took out 5 of your guys.
That's so bad. I forget how fun this can be.
Yeah, it's silly. Does this... It does beat Grumpy Pig. I mix it up. I mix it up for you. No, for you. See? It beats it. Oh. I thought you actually... Never mind. Yawn. Now I beat it. Now I beat it. Okay. Alright. I guess I could kill myself. Oh, you win this, actually. That's dope.
What? Why? I didn't even see the rest of my team. I mean, it's on my stream, but like...
Oh, well see, the thing with the rest of my team is that it was a... And I just kind of didn't want to play that.
It was a what?
Stall team.
Yeah.
It was a spam psychic, or spam toxic team. And...
That's crazy.
I wasn't really in the mood for that at the moment.
Are you in the mood for laying down all sleepy? Do you want me to give you attention before I put you to bed and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm awake
Give
now.
me a Volcarona. Oh, you have the best Pokemon in the game.
Immediate
Oh wait.
forfeit.
No you don't, because this doesn't, and yeah, because there's the fucking other motherfuckers. We have the exact same speed. 50-50! Oh, it doesn't matter. That didn't kill. Yipes.
That didn't either.
50-50 again! I don't think you were max speed. I don't think it was 50-50.
Now the tables have turned.
So they have. I'm gonna press this and hope that you press...
Yep.
Yeah, so that's not good. I could still use you, maybe. Press a grass move, please. That's perfect for me. That is the best possible scenario. We're gonna do this. Yeah, you're kind of gooped.
I very much am.
Let's hope that you get the 3-turner.
What's on tempo?
Oh, the level 3-turn. Own tempo? Immune to getting confused.
That's cool, I guess.
It goes very well with that move. Because normally you'd be confused now after using that move 3 times. But you're not.
Wow.
It's actually quite good. We're gonna do that and hope it kills.
It kills.
Yeah.
I don't
Crazy
really
that I had to
like
doubt
my
it.
team.
You know, I'm okay with my team, but... Oh. That's either unaware or magic guard, and either way that's bad for my Dustox.
What's magic guard?
You don't take damage from statuses or anything that isn't a direct attack.
That's cool.
That's really good. Unaware means you ignore stat boost. So either way, you counter my Pokemon in some way. It's not unaware. It is a magic guard Clefable, isn't it? Well.
Yeah. What was the other
How do we
one?
know? Unaware, it ignores stat boosts, so your Thunderbolt would have done full damage.
That's crazy.
It's not, so I can actually press this button, actually, is what I'm gonna do, actually. That's actually what I'm gonna be doing, actually. Alright. That's a good turn for me. What about a little more? It's like that, is it?
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, if you lose to this Dustox, you lose the entire match now. Because you decided to commit to Calm Mind.
Aw,
Unless it
boo-hoo.
frees me. Or paralyze. then there's a chance. A very big chance, actually, because Dustox is kind of ass. Ooh. 852 special defense, though. Alright. What do you have to beat this Dustox? I don't think that's it.
Really?
Yeah, could be it if I was not +6.
That'd be funny, just go on.
Fucking Swan. I'm not gonna lie, Toxic Rogue low-key is a counter. That shit would have whooped my ass. I think the +6 might still be enough though. The quadruple special attack, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Oh. Yes, substitute. This is anyone's game. Oh no.
She's retarded.
What will I do now? I mean, no, you did the right thing with that Toxic Croak, I guess. It's just, ugh. Anyways, the rest of my team was a Rhydon, Eradicate, a Houndoom, and a... That Eradicate was actually the strongest one of that team, but, you know.
You don't say.
Yeah, you let me get +6 with Dustox, so we
That'd
take
be
those,
funny.
I guess. It was funny. You made content. Y'all did it.
This will be a great YouTube thumbnail.
This will make a great YouTube thumbnail. For your 7-hour Genshin stream.
I had fun though.
I just think it's funny to make the thumbnail showdown. Uh-oh. This is a bad lead. This is a really bad lead.
I'll help you out.
Wait. I'll help myself out. Jesus Christ, that does a lot. That's choice band, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. That does a lot. Am I lefties or am I... Okay, so this is a hell of an issue. Do I have Toxic? I don't have Toxic on anything. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna say none of that. And we're gonna do this. Give me that RNG, please. I would love that RNG right about. I did not get that RNG. How about this one? This time, give me that RNG. I do not want to fuck with Shuckle right now. I have nobody to eat Toxic. Yes. No. That's what I don't want. Now it's time for my, Oh, I know what time it is. So we're gonna do this. Actually,
Oh boy.
we're gonna press this button. Can't knock off a plate, dummy. And we're gonna press this.
That's the only move I have that could do damage.
Well, I would have pressed Toxic if I were you, personally.
I don't have Toxic.
What the fuck do you have?
Encore, Knockoff, Stealth, Rock, Protect.
Ah. So, the correct answer was Encore probably, or like swapping, but I'm not gonna lie. That set kind of just lost you the match. Because it should have had Toxic. It's a very interesting Chuckle set. That I would not personally recommend. So we're gonna do this. Alright. That's a direct approach. Uh-oh. No, we're okay.
You're okay.
Till you swapped your fucking Staraptor and used Quick Attack, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what she's gonna press. Not Quick Attack. Never mind, I'm okay.
I don't have it. I had U-turn, Double Edge Raver in close combat.
Got it. That's a good moveset. Surprisingly good start. I don't think Mandibuzz is faster than this, so I think I'm okay. Oh, but it is tanky as fuck. And it has foul play. So actually that's quite bad.
On my end or your end?
My end. That was just bad Pokemon to fight. We're gonna press this. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope and we're gonna pray.
That's
yeah.
tanky.
You used Roost, which made you no longer a flying type. So you're no longer weak to Thunderbolt. It is still quite tanky.
I like Mandibuzz.
Mandibuzz is honestly a pretty cool Pokemon competitively. I'm neutral on their design. I love Vultures. I think they could have done a Vulture slightly better, but yeah.
The stupid ponytail's a little stupid.
We're gonna go into you. Because I have some issues with your other team members.
Thank you.
The whispered thank you. Alright, and now I guess we're just gonna have to hope I get lucky. Because this Cresselia is a fucking threat. A threat that I don't really have an answer for? Yeah, we're gonna... Alright, that's
that was the
exactly
best thing you could have done, so...
Yeah, getting a crit was the best thing I could have done personally, all on my own. It was the most skillful move on my end. Does that have guts? No.
No.
In that case, you should not have done that.
What did I use? Scald? Why
wait. What's your moveset? Can you hit me?
I don't think I can actually.
What are your moveset?
Sleep Talk, Circle Throw, Scald, and Rest.
Wait, Scald, Rest, Sleep. Oh my god, you literally damaged it.
Let's win this, buddy.
You and me, buddy. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Nah, really?
No, that's unfortunate. That really is.
I liked my Pokemon too. Especially that
Sawsbuck?
Mandibuzz.
Wait. Sawsbuck has Water Absorb?
What does that even... Why?
No, it didn't. Why did it say it had Water Absorb?
Is there an ability where you get mine?
No, it carried over the Water Absorb from Jellicent. It was just a bug. I was like, what?
What is bro?
No, it had Zap Zipper.
What is
which
bro
is a similar
What is bro absorbing about?
Alright, win this, Rotom. Alright, Oh, he's pressing circle throw. And he's only gonna be pressing circle throw, IS. You fool. A bomb of snow's big win. So I did not want to win the Jellicent way.
Yeah. And with that, I should go to bed.
Yeah, you oughta.
Why I oughta go to bed.
Me as well. I also should.
Good 6 a.m. sleep. Right?
I'm hungry, so I'm actually gonna go to bed first, or go to get food first.
What'd you say? Go to bed first?
I'm gonna go get food first, I said. Before going to bed. So I'm quite hungry.
Reese's Puffs are good.
Maybe I'll have Reese's Puffs.
They are good. You reminded me of how good they were.
Your name. The name of Frostbit Lilies. I will eat Reese's Puffs for dinner.
Dinner. Oh my god.
Not dinner. It was like
Jesus.
late night snack. My dinner was the mac and cheese and the fish and the potatoes that I brought up earlier.
Is that from work or leftovers or something, or did you make it?
We don't have potatoes, I guess we do have potatoes, and I guess I could make mac and cheese with the cheese just sitting around, but no. We also don't have salmon, unfortunately. As much as I love salmon.
So it was from your work?
It was not. That's the exact opposite of what I was saying.
Ah, you weren't really specific.
I was, actually. That was exactly what I specified.
Well, you just said we don't have that. I don't know if you meant your house or...
Well, you weren't listening to the prior sentences.
I wasn't.
I think you do.
What was that?
Said I think you should also eat. Specifically, you should eat mac and cheese, salmon, and potato.
I mean, I've had all three, but like not at the same time.
Interesting. It's a good combination. Those exact three.
Let me see. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.